But we're starting with Bloodborne. And then the others will come after that. We're starting with Bloodborne. Also, for the Twitch side of stuff, we are doing song requests. If you want to do song requests, go for it. I do need to turn the audio and stuff in this game up / down, so I'm going to figure that in a moment.
Good. All signed and sealed.
God, I haven't seen these cutscenes in so long.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
Ah, I can't wait. Overwhelming urge to revamp your valley in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Have fun, enjoy. Environment? What a fucking weird spot to put it in. Okay, it's a smidge louder. You get the tiniest bit. We'll go to 4. 4 will be good. Yeah, perfect. Only DS1 and 3 and Elden Ring have early access to Lychee. Well, here's the thing. I didn't look up Demon Souls because I figured I'll cross that bridge when I get there. DS1, DS3, and Elden Ring definitely have early access. DS2 apparently actually has early access. I was looking up like the earliest you can get katanas in DS2. They mentioned it's like as long as you get the blacksmith, which requires killing the pursuer. So apparently it's actually like relatively early, supposedly. And then Sekiro, you know, you start with it. So really the only one that's a problem is this one and whatever. I don't know where it is in Demon Souls. So wherever it is in Demon Souls, we'll have to figure that out. And then if we do Lies of P, obviously it won't be until I beat... Oh, fuck. Which boss is it? It's one of them. I don't remember which boss it is, but it's also Lies of P. They have it as well, so. Bloodborne! God, I miss this game. This game's so great. This was my first Souls game I played. Good times. I'm gonna pick weapons that are kind of similar to katanas in this game until I get the katana. You! Kill me. Faster. Thank you. Good lord. It's true, you never figure your first Souls game. I agree. Yes, Kristen did. Kristen did. She beat Ludwig. She learned that elevators go both up and down. Ryland learned that elevators go both up and down and discovered something that he didn't know was in the game. And then they ended. I think was where it ended. But she did beat Ludwig. Okay, what's the most similar to a katana? The cane? I'm gonna take the cane. The cane seems similar. We're gonna take the cane. And I like the pistol, so we'll take the pistol. Goal. Do we want a timer for this? For how long? You know what? I kind of want a timer. I'm gonna put a timer up for however long we do this. There we go. There. All right. You. No. All right. Give me my healing. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking farm healing. I forgot about that. I'm not looking forward to that. First was DS1. First one you beat. Love it. Same for Cutie. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I played the fucking Souls games in the weirdest order. I did like Bloodborne into Demon Souls into Bloodborne, was it Bloodborne into Demon Souls into Elden Ring? And then I did like DS3, DS1, Sekiro, DS2 or something. I'm excited for doing Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 the DLC, because I have not done those. So I'm actually pretty pumped to do both those. I think those will be fun. Use of the Great Scythe, love it. We initially had decided I was going to do claws, but I feel like the Katana, because it lets me play Sekiro, was more fun. And I want to play Sekiro. It's been like a year or something since I played it, so I really want to play it. We're just getting our bearings right now. Trying to remember where I am, who I am, where I go, what do I do. I know basically where I'm going for the most part, and I remember where there's a lot of enemies. Like this dude. Like this fella. I remember him. Oh, that missed. That completely missed. Shard. Fantastic. I forgot that guy was there. I'll be real. I remember the other dude. Forgot that dude existed. It's true. No thanks. Listen, I appreciate you all trying to offer me your welcome package of, you know, a pitchfork to the face. But I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna leave. Even though I do appreciate the offer. I think I'll pass. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Where is it? Here? And then this way, right? Yeah. All right, we're gonna pass 4 Bullet Steve. Good old 4 Bullet Steve. We love 4 Bullet Steve. He's right back there. That guy there. You see that guy with the wheelchair? That's 4 Bullet Steve. He's the best. You know why we call him 4 Bullet Steve? I know, it's gonna be shocking, but he drops 4 bullets. I accidentally sat down. Oh God, I forgot about the PlayStation motion controls. Ow, tits. These are awful. I forgot about these. Yeah, DS1, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and started DS3. Love it. Rakai was DS1, started Bloodborne around Halloween. It's a great Halloween game. DS2 and 3, then you finish DS1 at the end of 2021, then drop them all for Elden Ring. Love it. I love it. That's a great order. All those are great orders. No matter what the order you play these games in is, I love these games. And I can't wait for their next one. That is a single player one and not just a multiplayer game. Can't wait for that. I mean, the Dustbloods is coming out, but that's a multiplayer game, so I don't know if we count that. All right, let's go get some insight by seeing a monster. Coming through, don't mind me. Excuse me, excuse me. Hello.
Welcome to the circus of value.
That was well timed. How's it going, Cookie? And how's it going, Mitchell? How are you? Oi! Man, I don't do a lot of damage to you, eh? I always forget how fucking tanky this dude is as far as first bosses go that you fight. Ow! How dare you? I'll be honest, I don't think I'm winning, but there's a chance it could happen, okay? There's a possibility. Aha! 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 Unless I miss that, which, okay, well. Oh, it's been so long. Ow! You piece of shit! Fuck you. Whatever. I have insight. That's the only reason I came here. It's the only reason. It's the only reason. My voice is getting dried up by the screech a little. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me. This game is so fucking loud. Hello, ma'am.
Very well.
Nothing. Cool.
Farewell, good.
All right. We'll grab our shit and then we can come back and level if we want to. Cool. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game volume down a little bit. The problem with this game is the louds are like ridiculously fucking loud and the quiets are ridiculously fucking quiet. You know what? Actually, let's do it like this. Let me know if that's better, okay? Isn't the best for damage? Makes sense you would use it. Well, listen, I went with it because it felt like the most like a katana out of the options that I had at the beginning of the game. Because my options were what? A cleaver? Or an axe? Or, sorry, a saw or an axe? I feel like the katana or the cane is the most katana-like of those options. Right? Probably? Indeed, blood tinge gameplay. We should have to go through like 60% of the base game to be able to get our weapon. I'll never forget that my first playthrough of Bloodborne is such a weird fucking game. Because, like, you start Bloodborne, and then you spend, I don't know, at least for me, 2 to 3 to 4 hours exploring the first area, trying to, like, make your way through as you learn the game. You can't level, you can't do really anything. And then you find the first boss after, like, 4 hours of exploration. It's fucking weird. And I don't know any other Souls games that did the same thing. I feel like most other Souls games, I feel like most other Souls games, they get you to a boss very early. And I can't think of any other game where you don't fight a boss for that long. They usually, in the very least, is a tutorial boss where it's like, hey, look, boss. And you fight the boss and you're like, ah, shit, I can't win. And then you lose and then you play the game. Weird fucking game. I guess Dark Souls 2 is kind of similar. But you do get bosses early on in Dark Souls 2 still. But Dark Souls 2 is like so many ways you can go that it's really easy to not fight a boss right away.
Hello there.
Oh man, you guys. I forgot how screwy the physics is in this game. Like, oh my god, the physics in this game are ridiculous. Look at this shit. Oh god. This song is about Bloodborne? Is it really? That's great. How's it going, Dan? Good morning. Give you some BS tutorial boss like Elden Ring? No. The Elden Ring does give you a BS tutorial boss, because, I mean, realistically, the first time you're going to fight it, you're not really going to win. Except for Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the only one that does not give you a tutorial boss. Bloodborne is get in, fight dog, lose to dog, go pick up weapon, go fight dog, explore for like 3 to 4 hours. Done. It's weird. It's so weird. Demon Souls also might be the same, to be honest. Demon Souls, I don't think you get a boss at the beginning of Demon Souls, but you do get like a tutorial area with a guy. So Demon Souls might also be similar. From Past Dog, you could, yes, that is an option for sure. Yeah. And then I think the earliest boss you fight in Demon Souls is... the goopy guy? I don't remember what their name is. Is it the goopy dude? I feel like that's the earliest boss you fight in Demon Souls. How's it going, Maria? Hello. Hi, Steve. Thank you for the bullet, Steve. I appreciate you. Goop! Indeed. I'm trying to fight. You also forgot go fight Rick and let Rick... He loses on purpose to make you feel good. You did forget Rick. Play Bloodborne, you got the clever piece without a weapon. Did you just run past everything? That's crazy. Can I do this? No. Yes. No? Well, I could, but it wouldn't matter. How's it going, dickbag? Let Rick roll you. Yep. You just punched everything. And you made it all the way to Cleric Beast just punching everything? That must have taken a while, because if you die once, don't you get sent to the dream? Why does this song sound so weird? This does not sound like I remember it. Sir! Stop doing that. Thank you. What the fuck is this? It's the version that it found. I don't know. This is why it's almost always better to use a link if you have a link, purely because it tends to find the right one that way. Bam! You did use a link? Yeah, that's the version that you found, apparently. I don't know. Listen. Let's do it first, though. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. That would do it. That would do it. All right, we got 16. That should be enough. Hello, meme. How's it going? I'm gonna leave it on, but it is very weird. It's very weird. Can I level?
Very well.
Hey, I can. 2 levels. Let's go.
Farewell, good hunt.
Bloodborne is also real weird because, like, Bloodborne, out of all the Souls games, right? Bloodborne has the smallest health bar of all the games, except for maybe Sekiro, but that's a different game. It has a different leveling system. It's so strange. Also, playing with Melania's Great Rune and then coming back to this game, you really realize the reason Melania's Great Rune is so bad is because it's so, like, it goes away so quickly. Whereas in this game, your rally hangs around for so long after you know, get hit. You can actually heal back up. If they made it so Melania's Great Rune lasted, like, I don't know, 2 more seconds, it would actually be really powerful. It'd probably be too powerful, to be honest. Probably too powerful. I also hope when they inevitably make a remaster of this game, they get rid of the farming for vials, because fuck, what a god-awful shit mechanic it is. I hate it. Would it change the game fundamentally? Sure. And that's probably why they can't do it, but I can dream. I can dream. This is not a katana. It's true. It's true. That's why there's an asterisk beside it. If you do exclamation mark run, you can see it's a Katana. You know what? You know what? I hadn't even thought of that joke. Dan, yes, it's a Katana. That's brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. I'll be honest, I did consider, I have a completed save in Bloodborne that is in New Game Plus. I considered using that one, but you know what? You know what the problem with that save is? I did not pick up the weapon, so guess who wouldn't be able to use it regardless, because I still don't have the fucking weapon in that save either. If there are any other weapons that are similar to katanas, I am open to use those instead of the cane. Although I do really like Katana. I think Katana is an incredible joke and very funny. Can you just take the repose? I swear to God. Stupid fucking weird riposte hitboxes, man. If I had a nickel for every boss in this game that has a giant arm, I'd have a lot of nickels. And like one small arm too. I'd have a lot of nickels. There's so many bosses that have this like whole mechanic of like a broken part of their body and then a strong part of their body. I'd have a lot of nickels. A lot of nickels. Sword under badge. Terrific. Any sword that's long enough and only one-sided could be considered a katana in the loosest sense of the word. Fair. I don't know what counts for this game, because this game has got weird fucking weapons, but true meme. That's a good point. That's a good point. I had not considered that. That is true. That is true. Katana's a winner for now. I agree. I was looking at the list and I couldn't find anything that seemed like katana-like, except for the, obviously, the katanas. There's the Kirk hammer, which is not a katana. You know? I think this is going to be the best until we eventually get the katana.
Very
The
well.
Chikaje, is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Oh, good. Now my battery on my... The battery on my headphones was low, and now the battery on my controller is low. This is going great. This is going fantastic so far today. I only have one USB cord. God damn it. How's it going, Akito? How you doing? Chikaje, yeah! Cool, okay, I did get it right. Bloodborne stream the other night was an old lady on her 4th playthrough, and the way she pronounced was kind of funny. Oh, I had people telling me that I pronounced Loodle wrong, because I guess they want me to pronounce it Lutel instead of Loodle. I did start recording. I did. Thank you for the reminder, though. No, not ports, because it's actually like the port is not the issue. I have my PlayStation where I'd be plugging in. The problem is I only have one USB cord. I really should invest in more at some point, probably. You. Goodbye. God, these guys killed me so much on my first playthroughs, and they're probably going to do it again now. Thank you. There's going to be a lot of memory that I'm going to have to pull from my brain for these runs, because I don't remember where half of the stuff in this game is. Same with, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, so... Oi, attack! Okay, fuck you. Hey. God, the fucking loading screens are so long. I cannot wait to get to Demon Souls, because Demon Souls loads in like half a second for everything it does. It's so good. Demon Souls has got some weird shit in it, don't get me wrong, but Demon Souls has got so much more optimized as far as games go compared to this game. It's honestly the main reason that I want them to remake it. I just want a version of this that doesn't take 1,000 years to load whenever you're doing fucking anything. Why isn't the "you died" message centered? Is it not? Oh, that's gonna bug me. Why would you say that? I feel like there's a better way to deal with these guys that I just don't know. No, thank you. There is cheese. What is it? Is it not centered? You're gonna do the rando run? Let's go. Hell yeah, McShull. Morning, dude. How's it going? Alright, fuck it. I don't care about them. I'm gonna run past them. Let's go get the shortcuts and stuff. Oh, they can't get through the door? That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm running. I've done the early part of Bloodborne a lot, so I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. But we'll find out. Well, that wasn't actually intended, but that works. I was gonna land up there. It's fine. Oh, there's a ladder. Remember I said I know where I'm going partially? Big asterisk beside that. Big old asterisk. Huge asterisk, okay? Die again? Hang on. Let me get further ahead, then I'll die again. I got you. This is an outfit, right? No, fit cold blood. All right. I know there's an outfit somewhere around here. Bobo! Bam! What does blood tinge do exactly? There's the outfit. I knew there was an outfit somewhere around here. Because I know that, like, your skill in... well, that's unfortunate. I know skill increases the amount of damage that your... what are they called? Viscerals in this game do. And then and obviously weapons scale on them, but then your strength increases the amount of damage your attacks do. What does Blood Tinge do? This song is great to kill enemies too. I could see them playing this song in a movie where horrific things are happening in a horror film, but the killer is enjoying themselves or something like that. I can see that happening. Look, center buttons at the top. Pretty sure all the other Souls games are centered in the middle. Yes. Yes, they're definitely centered in the middle. I swear this looks like it's centered at the top, but maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it isn't. Also, hang on. Drip. Oh god, hi guys. I was going to say something, but let me kill these guys first, then I'll say the thing I was gonna say. Oh, then there's more guys. Okay. Blood Tinge's guns. But doesn't the Chikage scale off of Blood Tinge? Am I wrong? Does it not scale off of Blood Tinge? Hang on. Get a ruler next time you die? Yeah, the Chikage scales off of Blood Tinge. At an S, apparently. Is blood attacks. Okay. What does it do, though? Bloodborne stats. Stats! What does stats do? Blood Tinge. Doesn't really describe anything. Okay, thanks, game. Or thanks. Thanks, Extra. Okay. It's literally just blood damage. So, firearms, Chikage, bloodletter, and Simon's bowblade. Apparently. That's all it is. It's literally just blood damage, so. What's the in-game description? Good question. Power of weapons that use quicksilver bullets determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. See, that's so weird, because, like, this is governing more nuanced physical attack, which is your viscerals, right? And then this is, like, your actual physical attack, and then arcane is just arcane attack. This is why I like Elden Ring. And I also like the Souls games and stuff. Every stat has a secondary purpose to it beyond just being what your weapon scales on. I like that better. Bigger fan of that. I think it makes them more interesting. I will go fight the boar in a second. I'm just gonna go do this real quick, so I don't have to run all the way back. I don't need to activate that. Hello? Damn right. Damn right is exactly what we're gonna do. Are you not gonna charge? Don't you charge? There it is. What do I have to do again? Is it a charged heavy to get the visceral? I think it's a charged heavy. If I had a nickel for every Souls game where you shove your fist up a pig's ass, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is weird that it's happened twice. Charge it from behind. Okay, cool. I'll do that next time. Thank you. Thank y'all. I appreciate. Blood vials. Wonderful. I'm sorry. I missed my opportunity, and then we were just, you know, falling apart. So, forgive me. I messed up. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 has the really armored boars, which is, it's technically a pig. The really armored boars, and the way, at least that I learned how to deal with them, was by getting behind them, and then there was really more your weapon, but you get the idea. Same concept. Why are you guys like this? How did that miss? Oh, okay, we have the original one now. Hello, Father Gascan. How are you? It's good to see you. It's been so long, friend. Do I remember this fight? No. Am I going to do it first try? Probably not. But we can dream. Sir. That hit me from what? The hell was that? How did that hit me?
What's that smell?
Ow.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Sir! Stop it! This is such a great fight. I think it's one of my favorite early game fights in almost like any of the Souls games. Just so good. Are you not transforming? I could have sworn he transformed at 50%. There it is. That's a really late transformation compared to what I thought it was, to be honest. Bam! Hey, let's go. First try. Hell yeah. Woo! I haven't done that in so long. Awesome. Hunter's Dream, please. Music box? Cutie, I am aware of the music box's existence. I don't know where the fuck you get it, and I've never used it. I know that it's a thing, I just don't know where it is. Fortify. I need, what, 200? Okay, hang on. You give me 200? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Oh, shit. Well, fortify, please. Thank you. I also need to get the gem thing at some point. I don't remember where I get that. I know that's somewhere. Where? No idea. Why does the music box distract him? What's the lore there? Big Daddy G's daughter. Oh. Does it just remind him of his daughter? Is that why? Yes, and probably the dead wife. Got you. Got you. Okay, okay. I really hope the next game has mimics again. I missed the mimics. Oh, I found the Blood Gem Workshop tool. Perfect! Terrific. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Totally knew that was there. Yeah, that's why I said it. That's why I said that. Definitely. Yeah, 100%. The timing on these guys' attacks is so weird. Because you can hit them like way after they've attacked and you get the riposte. It's very strange. They also, I don't know if I'm the only one, but they remind me of Ghostface. But like classy. Damn British. Right, can't go this way yet. Gotta go around. Got it. They look like a Scooby-Doo villain. They do a little bit. They do, it's true. Wearing a latex mask. I'm trying to remember what bosses in the base game I really like. I think Father Gascan is like one of the only two. It'd be him and the final boss. I guess Margot's Wet Nurse is kind of okay too. And Sister Amelia is not bad. But the DLC really carries Bloodborne. The DLC bosses are just so much better. By like a long shot. Yeah, I need the 10K to buy the thing. Or I can go fight the Bloodstar Beast. Right? I think it's Bloodstar Beast, I'm pretty sure. All the info's in my brain somewhere. I just have to reach for it. We got a cocktail. Hell yeah. Yep, cool, okay. This guy's friends. I forgot how much I hate Bloodborne dogs. I forgot how much I hate them. A completely unrelated door in a chapel opens for some reason. Good old Souls logic. Kill this boss, it's really out of the way. Why? Because. It's how you open the door. But why? Because. Oh, okay. Sure. No, you. Also, I'm not gonna... I do want the outfit. I do want the outfit. I do want the outfit. The outfit's cool. Morning, Zay. How's it going? How are you today? And hello, Specs as well. How's it going? Perfect. Perfect. Fashion. Fashion! We look so good. They do look like Mr. X, actually. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Alright, what Souls game has the worst dogs? I think Dark Souls 3 is pretty bad, but I definitely want to put Bloodborne up on the contender list, because Bloodborne's dogs are pains in the asses! And it's because of all the physics in this game being fucking weird, man. All of them because you don't like killing dogs. But the dogs are trying to kill you, so you gotta pick one. You had a strange day? Oh, what happened? What was your day? What made it strange? Get down here. Ow. Why are they stuck? Oh, they figured it out. Okay, whatever they were stuck on is no longer there, I guess. Even though nothing changed. But sure. Bloodborne physics, man. They don't fucking make sense sometimes. I fucking hate this game in some ways. It's so, like, it's just, it feels so weird to play. I love this game. Do not get me wrong, okay? But man, this game feels weird to play in some of the things they've done. So strange. DS3 100%. DS3 does have some pretty bad dogs. Stupid teleporting dogs. They cheat. I tell you, cheat. The physics is in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's a fair point. Woke up, played video games. Had a nap, ate, had a food coma nap. Played games, ate, went back to bed. So it was a day off. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
You're a back protest. What?
Oh, I also love DS3, but DS3's dogs are a whole different breed. Get it? Get it? Sure. I don't remember if I have to actually talk to this guy or not. I feel like this is related to the Covenant. I think, maybe. Don't boo me, that was funny and you know it. You know it! Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Which Dark Souls has the hottest bosses? You know what? I'm just gonna say Bloodborne. And let you come to whatever conclusion you want from that. Can I drop there, or is that death? I can probably drop. Why are you still following me? Leave me alone! This is the most committed dog. Go away. Stop it. Thank you. More than DS3 dogs are Elden Ring birds with blades. I do hate those as well. Gravity magic does wonders, but I do hate those as well. Is there an item back here? No? No? Okay. No. Aha! There is! Thought so. I thought so. Thank you for the lurk deck. I appreciate it. Headache removing nap. Understood. I hope you are able to have a satisfying headache removing nap. I hope you feel better. Nope. Nope. Come back here. I think these are my favorite crystal lizards, though. I like these guys better than the scarabs and better than the crystal lizards. They're silly in a good way. I appreciate them. I have committed going this way, even though I need to go the other direction, but I've now committed and I must follow through on my commitment. You like the way they scuttle? Me too! I agree. I agree. The way they scuttle is adorable. Is that death? No, it is not. Perfect. That'll be a shortcut once I get around. You feel like all your jokes are gonna just feel lackluster this morning? Well, you did start off with Katana, which is an incredible, not only joke, but logic my way into being able to use the cane and why I'm using the cane. So it's gonna be hard to beat that. It's gonna be very hard to beat that. Because Katana, perfect. All right, dickbag. Where is he? He's over that way, right? There he is. Yeah, yeah. Hang on, hang on. Okay, stop. That guy, dickbag, right up there. You see him right above my top hat? Fuck you, man. I hate that guy. Morning, Pug. How's it going? Is it all bosses or any percent? It is any percent. Because if it was all bosses, Elden Ring would take me like 24 hours alone. So we're doing any percent. However, I am going to do the DLCs as well. So it's not just beat the game. It's going to be beat the game and the DLCs. So, yeah. Think I'm right? You think it's Bloodborne? I stand by it. I stand by it. Harder time with the Shield Knight that patrols the place there than the birds. That Shield Knight, not even the Crucible Knights, that Shield Knight sucks. Those guys are so hard for how early in the game they are. So hard. Okay, hang on. I am gonna get more coffee. See what my headphones are at. Oh, we're at 50. We're good. I'm gonna plug in my controller. I'm gonna get more coffee, and then we're gonna go deal with Dickbag McGee on top of that building. And by deal with Dickbag McGee, I mean I'm not gonna fight him because fuck that guy. Hello, I'm back. You fell asleep mid-message. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do this thing.
You are a skilled hunter, yet merciless.
This way, right? Yeah. Yeah, this way.
As the best hunters are.
I totally know where I'm going. I definitely have this memorized and I'm not panic figuring it out as I go. Yeah, so far so good. This is really good running music. Thank you for this. I think we're 3. No, we're not. He's still shooting at me. Shit, hang on. Go, 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 go. Is this the, no, other side. Other side for that one? Yeah, right. That makes sense. Can I fall down here? I feel like I can fall down here, right? Yeah. 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 Go, 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 go. No. Not there. Here, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yes. They have Lion's Claws in base game, and then they have Savage Lion's Claw in the DLC. No, I don't want to cheer, man. Nope. He's an idiot. Item. Ooh, blood vials. They're basically the same skill. Savage Lion's Claw adds a follow-up attack you can do where it hits it a second time. Whereas Lion's Claw is just the one flip hit that it does. But essentially they're the same thing otherwise. I don't want to go there. I want to go this way. Bam. And then exploding door. That guy actually is through the door. Before the door explodes. Did you see that? Hang on. I'm gonna go back and look at that on the clip in a moment. What the hell? Oh, Bloodborne. Oh, Bloodborne. Hey! Oi! Oi! I was checking something. How dare you? Get off me. Where'd he go? How? What the fuck is up with this guy? Okay. Sure. All right, man. This guy. Come here, you. Perfect. Any tips for rando? Not really. Explore. Look, you're gonna be regular items that you would normally skip over are significantly better now because of the randomizer. That's why you see me go to random graveyards all the time, because what the fuck was that? Oh, it's because if you if you shake it. So go to random spots. Also check key item places. If you don't know the key item places, they have a list of them in the rando. You can see all the key items that are in the game. But check those as well, because you will find things you need in those spots, such as sacred tears and whatnot. At least with the settings that I gave you. And then same for like major bosses and whatnot. That'll show all the major bosses and whatever are the required ones you should be checking as well. Bullets. I feel like there's a guy. Yeah, this guy. And this guy drops. This is not a shard or anything, right? This is something else, isn't it? No, it is shards. Okay, I know some of those guys drop other things later, I'm pretty sure. But I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you see me play, you have the general idea, exactly. Yeah. He has mountain goat DNA, he does, it's true. Okay, Bloodstarved Beast, this is gonna go spectacularly. Totally. Definitely not gonna be a disaster. No, no chance. No, not at all. No way. There's one. There's two. I don't know which system I prefer. I don't know if I like the system that they have for this game where you have a very small health pool for yourself, but the enemies do, you know, not a ton of damage, or if I like the Dark Souls Elden Ring style where you get a ton of health. And then enemies and stuff do way more damage to you. I don't know which is the better system between the two. First system of down. Thank you. Very helpful. How did that miss? What? Okay. It's in need of a Canaan. Thank you, Dan. You are sharing a brain cell, it's true. It's true. Where am I going? Out to the right. Ooh, the Bloodborne stuff you made in Discord? I'll take a look in a bit. Oh! I know what I did, Mitchell. Hang on. Hang on. My bad. My bad. I know exactly what I did. Hold that thought. Hang on. Where is my... Listen. I was showing something to them. It's their fault. To be fair, I did give you the fastest way to beat the game, technically. If it helps. My bad. My bad. Hang on. Let me make sure that everything's correct now. Okay. I think it's good now. It's really funny. Yeah, that's a fair reaction. Oh, that's so good. I forgot I changed that setting. There you go. That's the right ones. Shit, that's so good. To be fair, technically speaking, that's the fastest way to beat the game. Because if you were to, like, I don't know, go and get to Farm Azula somehow, you'd be transported to the Dasha capital and win. So, like, you're welcome. I gave you the speed run, technically. Now I have to get back to my other... Hang on. Come on, go back to it. My system is stupid because I have it plugged into my monitor, but also into my Elgato. So like it lets me. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Press mode, real quick. Oh, but I think you could do it. I believe in you. Just because you. There's no better way to get better. Come on, switch over. I can look at the Bloodborne stuff while I'm doing this. Ooh, those are great, cutie. Those are awesome. You had some fun FPS dips. To be fair, I will say the FPS dips are definitely a problem. But I still think you could do it. Oh, God. Meme. I already know this is meme without even looking at the list. I also forgot with that Malekith one that it also turned all the wildlife into Malekith, which does make it significantly harder. Still doable though, and I believe you could have done it. Really? You still want to see Oops All Fire Giants? Hey, we tried that. That shit's impossible. Because, like, all the other bosses are, like, relatively doable because they're kind of more chill or they're not massive. Fire Giant's so big, which makes it nearly impossible to actually... Ow. Get through almost any area in the game. I'd be down to revisit it at some point, but I don't know if that one would be doable. Like, Moog was also hard, but Moog was, again, not a massive boss, which meant that it was not nearly as bad. Also, I forgot how trash the whole lock-on system in this game is because it keeps unlocking my camera, which is fun. It's a good time. It's a good time. We love it. We love it. It's so good. So good. Unfortunately, I am poisoned again. That is a problem. I guess I could use antidotes, but like, At least you know the mod's working. That is true. Yeah. That was a test to make sure you knew the mod was working. You're welcome. How did that miss? The fact that the bullet can also just miss, I hate it. Oh, Cutie, you're so right. Yes, the lock-on does come from Bloodborne. Mm-hmm. Yep. $10,000 to get them done? Yeah, that's fair. Doing Fire Giant Ronaldo's room? I've done it before, Kai. I've done it before. Believe it or not that bad. Ronaldo's room is like got a little bit of room you can work with in there. A lot better than Miranda's room. Miranda's room? Don't think it's possible. Although Fire Giant might just phase out of existence by going too far to the side. So I mean, maybe it is possible. I do think Bloodborne, which is a fun game, and I do like this game, is really carried by its aesthetic. Because a lot of the gameplay mechanics are strange. And if they were put into like another game, would arguably be potentially bad. But aesthetically, this game, oh, incredible. That's why I want FromSoft to do things that are not just like medieval fantasy stuff. This is such an interesting game. You know? You know? Hello, stars. How's it going? How the fuck did that miss? I mean, both of us in that instance. I don't understand how we both missed there. That was very weird. How do I make more bullets again? Is it up on the D-pad? It is up on the D-pad. I'm a genius. And then I immediately died. I can't tell if the U-die is centered or not. I can't tell. I can't tell. Who put this on the queue? Probably Clown, if I was guessing. Oh, COVID and flu shot? Boo, I'm sorry. I hope you feel less tired soon. All right, let's go farm. Everybody's favorite. You'll suffer for 3 minutes. Do you hate this song, Kai? You despise this song? Only game you can parry in. This was the only one I could parry in for a long time. I refused to parry in other games, and my logic, which I think is still good logic, was why would I want to parry when I can have gun? Gun is cool, but I have definitely gotten a lot better at parrying over the course of time in the other games, and I do appreciate parrying now more than I used to. You do indeed. The timing on these guys is also real weird. That works. You gotta love gun parries. Gun parries are great. Pistol better than shotgun every day of the week, though. Every day of the week. They are the easiest enemy, but the timing on some of their attacks to parry them is fucking weird still, even though they are the easiest. Specs, what the fuck is that? I needed farming music. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not happy about it, but you're not wrong. Now, I feel like that was not the song you were going for, Dan. Just a guess. You'll take it regardless. Oh, good. I can't wait to hear whatever that becomes. Oh, no. Is it? Oh, it's a shanty song. Oh. It skipped your song, did it? No, it didn't. No, this is it. This is playing right now. I like the artist name, Doom Flamingo. That's a great name.
This time's finished.
Okay, okay. Yes, Ryland definitely would. Yes. Stupid fucking motion controls. This is why I stopped playing fucking Souls games on PlayStation. Because of the goddamn, how do I even look at them? This, because of this shit. I hate, no, not personal effects. Wait, how do I see? I don't even know how to see it, but because of the fucking, like, you shake your controller in a way and it does. Now it's not doing it, of course, but that shit, I hate that. You didn't need to put gestures on the motion controls. Why does the PlayStation controller even have motion controls? How many games actually use it? Last of Us? Of course it's the fucking Last of Us. Stupid fucking God damn it. I hate the Last of Us so much. It annoys me to no end. Because we had in their Let Us Compete? Yeah, I guess, eh? Okay, we should be good. You have to shake it to fix your flashlight. Are you serious? Can you shut it off? Can you? If you can, how? Because I will. I think Ghost of Yote has it a little bit as well, but like it's never, my issue with it is it's only ever really used as like a mini game thing. You don't actually need it in the majority of games that it's in. Like the shaking for the flashlight, that's just a mini game. You didn't have to put that. You could have made it spam the square button. Does it? I think it does. I might be wrong. I've only ever I've seen only a little bit of Ghost of Yote. I want to say I saw somebody doing motion controls, but I might be misremembering. It's very possible. This song, pretty solid. For a random song that we found. I don't understand how that missed. I've lost the timing. I had the timing for a while. I've officially lost the timing. Lost it. Lost it completely. I don't know what the timing is anymore. There we go. Good lord. Traneth, what are you doing? How does that miss, man? He's right on top of you. Just shoot him in the face. God. Okay. One of these songs, pretty normal for a Sunday. At this point. Was anyone else like really surprised by this game when they're like, it's slow poisoning, and if you get poisoned, you're like, that's not slow, what the fuck are you talking about? That's so fast. Or is that just me? Oh my god, just stop. I'm dead! I'm so dead. And we're gonna have to farm again! God damn it, I fucking hate farming in this game. I wish I could just cheat. I wish I could cheat. I wish I could cheat. I would if I could. Motion controls can't be turned off. God damn it. Of course not. If I could just cheat, and I could just give myself infinite, I would in a heartbeat. Because it's the stupidest mechanic. And we're gonna have to do this in fucking Demon Souls 2. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Dumb mechanic. How's it going, Miki? You! Where do I get the really good gems? I know there's like some ridiculously broken ones in this game. Isn't there like a 17% physical damage one you can get or something like that? I feel like that's a thing. Also, at some point I need to get the runes as well. I don't remember where you get those either. Chalice farming? The one I'm talking about is not in the chalices. I know chalices there you get some good ones, but there's one that is not in the chalice dungeons that's really good. But I don't know where. There is a fast poison. And in fact, the weapon we're gonna use on this run does fast poison. Apparently. Which I did not know. Until I was looking up the katanas. I was like, oh, cool. Nice, enjoy Honkai Star Rail. Hope it's great. I did see them. I did. The weapons in Final Fantasy XIV are so pretty. Hiya! 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 Eventually that guy's gonna be a two-hit. It's gonna be great. And that guy's gonna be a one-hit eventually. Can't wait. I can't wait. Also, why in the ever-living hell did they decide to put only one of the items in the game that lets you upgrade your weapon to max? Like, you get more in the DLC, which is cool, but why did they only put one in the base game? I've never understood that. I feel like that was always a weird choice. Ooh, have fun, Dan. Have fun, enjoy. New relics for the expansion, much like in the last expansion. I did not hate the ones in the last expansion, but my view on them might be jaded because of the fact that the quest line was great. I really enjoyed the quest line. You can buy another for 60. Can you? I thought you could only get the 2. Or the 1, I mean. I did not know you could buy another one for 60. Got the parry with the time with the buckler down. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dan, I will tell you there is, if you're looking for the Madness Talisman, there is one specific one that you would want to go for. Oh, there's 3 in the Chalice Dungeons? All right, well, never mind then. I was under the impression there was only 1 in the base game, but I guess if you do Chalice Dungeons, you get more. I take back my complaint. You looked it up to save yourself time? Okay, cool. Good. You would go mad. It's true. This is why no-hitting Bloodborne seems miserable to me. Because sometimes the parry stuff just doesn't want to function right. Even when I swear I get the timing down. Basically the end of the game. I mean, to be fair, the other one is basically the end of the game as well. I did not realize, though, that there was that many. I thought there was only 1, so. There. The one for 60 is after Margot's Wet Nurse. The one that I'm thinking of is before Margot's Wet Nurse. Or Murgo's Wet Nurse, whatever. I don't know how many people watch wrestling here. Not that I watch wrestling a lot, but for those that do, it's all over my feed. That John Cena AJ Styles match was incredible. Holy, was that cool. I don't watch a ton of wrestling, but the things that I catch, that was one of the best things I've seen. So good. I realized last night when I was watching like clips of people reacting to it, that one of the things that I like a lot is watching people that are passionate about something, have something that in their field they're passionate about, and seeing them get like teared up and stuff. I love that. I love that shit. It's so good. What is the song? What am I listening to right now? Hello, Cozy. Thank you for joining with a tantrum. How are you today? Although I think I can guess based on the song requests we've done. if I was a betting man. You know what would make farming better? If they decide to keep farming in the game, fine. But they should make it so you can sit down at the lantern and you don't have to teleport and then 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 teleport. Like, something like that. Yeah, Maria. That sounds right. Sometimes you cry making cocktails. 10 espresso martinis. Are espresso martinis really, really complicated to make, or are they just a pain in the ass because they are very labor intensive? Oh wait, I forgot to pick up the bullets. Blood vials? Ooh, thank you. Come here, you. Yeah. Perfect. Come here, you. Perfect. There's a lot of shaking. Got you, got you. I've been great, although I'm getting my ass kicked a little bit by good old Bloodstarved Beast. But otherwise, I've been great. Ignoring that one thing. As long as we ignore that one thing, I've been great. The Untouchables disappear if you beat Midra. I don't know. I've never gone back. I would assume no. Never mind Fathom. Okay, cool. That is true, Maria. That is true. Speaking of the, yeah, it was Specs requesting it that made me think of it. If you haven't watched it, if you are like even remotely in any way a wrestling fan of any kind, go watch the AJ Styles John Cena match because it is incredible. Incredible. Watch that. It was fun. Go watch. You should watch the whole thing, Kai. It's just a really fun, good match the whole way through. You should check it out. It's worth it. The first one by the Abyssal Woods wasn't there, but the others were. Weird! That's very strange. Just so you can watch John Cena's last match. I love it. It's gonna be a crazy day. All right, you. Let's do this thing. Or I can just get obliterated because I'm very bad at this for some reason. Came in here the first time, totally able to do it. Came in here the second time, totally wasn't able to do it. There we go. I know the timing, I just am not doing it right. Also, the decision to have blood vials always heal the same percentage, I think is like a decent one, but it is very weird. Because it's the only game where you can't improve your healing. Technically. I mean, there are runes, but like, it's really the only game where you aren't given the ability to make your healing stronger. And I guess Demon Souls a little bit, because Demon Souls is also consumables, but you can like progressively get better healing throughout the game, so that kind of does it naturally. Kind of. How's it going, Ezio? This is different. Elden Ring is by far the easiest of all the Souls games because you have the ability to go and get as strong as you want and then come back. Whereas every other Souls game limits you on your ability to get stronger. So I wouldn't necessarily describe this as harder, but it's more limiting and you're forced to get better at the bosses by beating the bosses, not just by going off and becoming like crazy strong because you found like a +9 weapon and you're obliterating a boss that is meant for a +0, for example. So you know that too. Yeah, that too. All money on cheap files right before you fight Claire Beast so you can't level up yet. That's smart. That's smart. I like that. You're confused, like he's in here and hiding, and I don't know. Nope, definitely not that guy. The other thing too with this game is very different from the other Souls games. Like this and Sekiro are really kind of their own thing. In a good way, but they're really their own thing, so if you're looking at this game and wanting to play it, it's gonna be a different vibe and feel mechanically and also systemly in a lot of ways compared to Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything. When you play like Dark Souls 3 and then you play Elden Ring, they feel similar. The vibe is very similar. This feels different. come on. I hate this fight. This fight's frustrating. The other fights are great. This fight's frustrating because his timing on his moves is fucking weird. After you fight Papa G, Amelia, and Rom. Makes sense, makes sense. Bye, Cozy. Ow! That hurt. Finger looking good implies the existence of toe sucking evil. That's only if the polar opposites exist, which I think is just something that you're implying. I don't think that's implied naturally. Are there any other bosses that do poison except for this boss? Or is this the only one? You left the house and left your keys inside. Well, at least you're not locked out, I assume, because the keys are inside. So that's good. Poison Swamp is a boss. Yeah, that's fair. I'm actually so excited to get to do the Poison Swamp in Demon Souls again. I haven't done it in so long. I think Demon Souls is one of the games I'm most looking forward to play again because it's been a while since I played it. There's another one, the other Bloodstar Beast. There's another Bloodstar Beast. Is that in a Chalice dungeon? Second everything in Chalice dungeons. Okay, okay. Funny thing, don't tell me your house automatically locks, and if so, why? So you open the door. Why does your house automatically lock? I feel like this is a poor design choice. Now, an apartment building, I understand, but the auto lock is your hand. Do you lock? What do you? Hang on. Do you lock the door before you leave? What kind of door do you have? What? I feel like those doors I only ever see on like inside doors. God fucking damn it. Brother, how is that not the timing? I fucking hate this. You locked the door handle. Hang on. You don't have a deadbolt on your door? It's just the door handle lock? I don't feel like that's very secure. Personally, I feel like you should have a deadbolt on your outside doors. Personally? Yeah, there's blood cocktails you can throw, which will distract him, and then he'll go and stand there, and then he can like hit him and then beat him up and stuff. It only works on the first two phases, which I'm not really having the issues with. It's only on the third one that I'm really having a problem. Although, frankly, I'm just sucking in general on this fight, no matter what. the same amount of hits. That's not worth it. It's a door handle you lock first by hand, then close and use the door. I stand by. I'm confused why you have that on an outside door, but okay. Maybe it's an America thing. Because I feel like at least in every house that I've ever lived, you have a deadbolt door. And there's like no other lock on it. Unless you have like a chain or something. Now on an inside door, very different. Inside doors, you definitely have those. Sure. It surprises me here on the outside door, that's all. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Explaining wrong, it's a knob. Yeah, I regardless of what it is, the fact you have a door lock on the not the deadbolt is still weird. No, I've had them, Cozy. What I noticed, it's the fact it's on the outside door is what I'm saying. Because, like, the ones where you can lock it on, like, you know, like a doorknob or a door handle where you hit the button or whatever, those on inside doors make sense. But they're not usually on the outside door. Usually on the outside door, you have a deadbolt that you throw, which you can't do without the key. It's the outside door part that's weird. Not the fact that those exist. I know those exist. Those I know exist. It's just weird them being on an outside door. Sounds like an interior door where there should be an outside door. Yes, thank you. Exactly. Exactly. It sounds like they installed the wrong type of door. Or someone installed that handle as like an additional thing for some reason, which I don't understand, but you know, I'm sure there's a reason. It's just not the norm in my experience. When you open the door to leave, you turn the little thing on the inside of the door and then you close it. They send up blocking your keys. No. So I understand that. But that's not usually on outside doors because those are very not secure. So I understand what it is, but it's the fact it's on an outside door that feels wrong. Because, like, outside doors, in all the places that I've lived, at the very least, those door handles are not on outside doors. And not the kind of lock you should have on an outside door because they're very easy to break. So having a deadbolt on there too is great, but it's the fact that that is on an outside door at all that is the confusing part. Because I know what we're talking about. It's the fact that it's there in the first place that is very strange and definitely abnormal to every house and apartment that I've ever lived at. Also, I think this is the only Souls game where you can close the door again. I feel like every Souls game you can only open the door, you can't close it as well. This is the only one you can close it to, right? Yeah, it sounds like there's also a deadbolt, but it doesn't change the fact that that lock shouldn't be on an outside door, and it's confusing that it is. Especially because it just leads to you being able to lock yourself out. Then you already have the better lock on the door. Did the house come that way, Pug, or did we install that? Yeah, what Lana just said. It's very strange to me. Metal door with mesh, and it's a solid metal door. So a deadbolt is, you know, when you, you know, when you are inside, and you have the thing that turns. I don't know how to describe it, but it turns. That's a deadbolt. Because there's an actual like piece of metal that gets pushed into the door frame that is you can physically see. Yeah, it's a little bar that goes in the wall. Yeah. We have 2 of those. Why do you have like 8 locks on your door? Why not? I'm curious what they're trying to either keep out or keep in at Pug's house. That's all. America is a good answer. And then I had double stuff getting your door. I'm assuming that's what happened, Maria. Or they have the right type of door and then they installed the door handle lock as well for some reason, as well as having 2 deadbolts for some reason. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for that. I haven't heard that song in a while. Okay, let's go try beating up the Bloodstar Beast again, which is going great so far. My apartment don't mess around, but that's an apartment. That's different than a house. Like our apartment building here has a fob as well. Before you get, it's not as much as that, but it has a fob, so you could easily get locked out if you didn't have your fob with you. But then I guess you could just call the thing and let yourself in, so you can't actually get locked out as long as you have your phone. But if you didn't have your phone and your fob, then you can get locked out. How dare you? That was rude. One with a deadbolt, yeah. Door on the keyhole, yeah. That's the weird one, yes. Another door with a screen in case because a mesh metal door because you live near the property. Fair. In like the second metal door is also not that weird to me. I feel like that is like, it's mostly the doorknob door lock that is like not meant for outside doors. That's the part that I'm just baffled by. Everything else makes perfect sense. It's just that one thing. How did that miss? How am I not timing that right? I don't understand. The timing is so weird. I would try not getting hit. No, I was saving that for like later games. I figured for this one I would try the face tank everything strat, you know? Can I just say, I've played more Mega Bonk, and while that game is fun, I have some fundamental issues with their game choices and design choices in that game that make it nowhere near as good as Vampire Survivors for me. And the game is fun, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of things they did where I'm like, like it's very RNG based. And like there's an aspect of RNG in like Vampire Survivors as well, and like Risk of Rain and stuff. But one of the areas that it's very RNG based that I don't like is that the upgrades that you get for every single weapon is RNG as well, which means you are able to get really terrible upgrades or really good upgrades, and your run being successful feels like it's entirely based on your ability to get lucky. Which, like, if they're going for that, that's fine, but it does feel weird. That it's so RNG heavy. As an example, in Vampire Survivors, if you get the garlic, which is arguably the best weapon, you can luck into getting the upgrades for the garlic every single time you level, and that's the RNG, but the upgrades are consistent, so you know that when you get second level garlic, it's bigger. When you get third level garlic, it does more damage, and so on. You're not just like... hoping that you get the best possible upgrade for your weapon. Finally! That took way too long. You're not just hoping you get the best possible thing for your weapon. You're actually, like, counting on getting, like, you know the upgrades you're gonna get, and if you get that upgrade, you know that you're gonna be safe for a little bit with so on. But in Mega Bonk, if you get an upgrade to, like, the aura, which is their version of the garlic, if you get an upgrade to your aura, it could be bigger size, or it could be more damage, or it could be more knock. Like, it's random, completely random, and that feels very weird.
Very
To me, having played so much Vampire Survivors, it just feels like a strange choice that they went with. It's clearly the Sand and Water. The Sand and Water's good. Sand and Water's good. Castlevania expansion, though, has probably some of my favorite weapons. There are some awesome ones in that. And, like, I like RNG, but I like RNG to a point. And the chance of me getting the upgrade that I need is not determined on me getting lucky on the upgrade existing, but it's purely based on me getting the upgrade in the pool of upgrades that are available. For anyone that's played Mega Bonk, you'll understand what I'm saying. We'll get it. Oh, I need the emblem. Where do I go? I thought I just had to kill the guy. Is it not just kill the guy? Where do I go? Where do I get the thing? Oh, I died. That's unfortunate. Where do I go? I thought I just got it. You have another Castlevania? The Castlevania one is... oh my god, Maria. It's the best Castlevania game that they've come out with in a while, and it's not even a Castlevania game. It's so fucking good. There is... it honestly is not... for the amount of content that is in there, it should be like quadruple the price. In the wrong area? Oh no, Dan. I actually don't know where I need to go. I'm assuming it's possibly down? Because I honestly thought this was going to open for me. And your parry skills are greatly exaggerated. Not that door, it's in the chapel. In the chapel. Okay, hang on. Whatever, it's fine. The Odin Chapel. The room with the lantern. Okay, hang on. They don't respond. No, it's true. They do not respond. So you are at least safe for that. is the one problem with only playing this game once a year is you stop remembering where to go. God, they could make this game so much better with like a couple little things that they have in the later games. That is Odin. How is that the Odin chapel? What do you mean that's the chapel? Oh, I guess it is. It's called Cathedral Ward, which is very confusing. This way? Ah, this is the door. Got it. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand now. Who gave Grandpa a gun? Communion. Fantastic. Bullets. I needed bullets. Let's go. If only you talk to NPCs. Listen. Why would I talk to them? They don't offer me things I want. Probably. And frankly, even if they do, it doesn't matter. Can I help you? What are you doing with my key? How dare you? How dare you steal my key? Who needs sound settings anyways? What? What about sound settings? Is the soundboard? Tell me the sound is active. You hear the sound, right? You're supposed to hear the sound. You're supposed to be hearing the game. You hear sound. Okay. Cozy, what you talking about? There's a guy at the bottom of this, right? Found him. I found the guy. Is he the only one of his kind in this area? Are there others? Because I feel like he's the only one. I don't remember anyone else that looks like him. He's like a werewolf with horns. I would really like to get to the next... Never mind, I'll just go fuck myself. Only one outside the chalice. I thought so, cool. Yes, the messenger top hat is indeed the most important item in the game. It's true. It is, it is. Oh, the NPC you didn't talk to in Sword and Shield who adjusted sound? Yeah, that was dumb. That was a very stupid mechanic that Pokemon added to their game. If you don't know, in Sword and Shield, there is an NPC that you have to talk to get the ability to adjust the sound settings in your game. Otherwise, you can't do it. It's dumb. Because for some reason, they thought that was a good idea to add. Why? I don't fucking know, but they did. They did think that, and they did that. That works. It wasn't ideal, but that works. Who needs to fight everybody? I can just run past them. Oh, that's cool. His behavior changes. He's no longer banging on the door because the door is open. Huh. Weird. Why is that? I wonder. You don't talk about NPCs in Pokemon, there are too many. Agreed. Way too many. But if you want to have your sound settings to be able to be adjusted, you're going to have to. Because that's how it works for some reason. Didn't realize he was going to show up again. Did not realize that was going to happen. Also doesn't respond. I'm pretty sure you're right. I wanted to get the shortcut and then I'll go back and fight him or talk to him. Fight him, not talk to him. Fight him. I'll go back and fight him. I just want to get this so I didn't have to do all that running again. You know what I mean? You throwing protein shake everywhere? Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh god, we're talking about Pokemon again? Cozy, look what you've done. This is your fault. I blame you entirely for this Pokemon discussion that's about to happen. Sword and Shield has, in my opinion, some decent stuff in it that is ruined by the story because the story, it does not matter that your character is even in the game. They literally...
A message from the government of Canada.
Could have made it. Hi, my darling wife. Why? What? They could have made it so your character didn't interact with the story at all, and it wouldn't have mattered that you were in there. It's awful. It's an awful story. However, they have some of my favorite Pokemon designs in any game, any of the Pokemon games ever in Gen 8. They are incredible. Cursola, Galarian Zigzagoon, and that whole line, Grimmsnarl, like all of these Pokemon are incredible designs, and I love them all so much. But there's a lot of shit that was bad in Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet has an incredible story, and arguably the best Pokemon story that's ever existed, because it's actually genuinely really good. But the game runs like fucking ass, and was not finished, and they should have waited it to put it out because it was not complete, and it's shit for that reason. Hello, Fatal. How's it going? Did have some hot gym leaders. Yes, I think. I don't remember what any of them that were particularly hot to me, but yes. Good lord. You don't give a post game at all. Post game is an extremely important part of the Pokemon games. Because the Pokemon games, once you beat the game, if there's nothing to do post game, the game ends. So giving you the ability to shiny hunt stuff or have a repeatable type of content is really important. And it does help determine if a game is going to have longevity. And it's part of the reason Sword and Shield has had longevity is not even because Sword and Shield itself has, frankly, not a great post game. But the 2 DLCs they added, specifically the second DLC they added, actually gave you stuff to do because of DAs. And it really made a big difference in that game sticking around. And Scarlet and Violet has fucking nothing to do post-game except for shiny hunt, really. Which shiny hunting is not content. DAs, although the main purpose for DAs is to shiny hunt, obviously, DAs are actual content that they added. But Pokemon has, at least lately, Pokemon has relied way too heavily on, oh, people like to shiny hunt. That'll be all the stuff that you can do post-game. which really annoys me because, like, sure, that's like the main thing that people do once they beat the game, but Nintendo, you need to actually add stuff in that people can do. Otherwise, the game ends. District Attorneys? No, Dynamax Adventures. And like the purpose of your post-game content could be to give people the ability to shiny hunt in them, but it needs to be actual stuff that you can do, and there's nothing to do in Scarlet. The best post-game ever, hands down, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh my god, that is incredible. Incredible. It's so good. We'll get up to 20 again. That's too many cutscenes? Matter of opinion. I think that they are very story heavy, but the post game in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is by far and away the best that they've ever had on basically any game. There's a full-ass storyline that involves every other Pokemon generation that came before it that makes it distinctly different from Sun and Moon. And there's enough changes that it's awesome. Have fun. At full price beta games? I don't agree with that. Something like the battle tower that they had back in like Emerald and stuff, that also is considered, I would consider that post-game stuff. Black and White had great post-game too. Black and White had that whole world tournament thing where they brought back post gym leaders and whatnot and post champions and shit. That was cool. That was super cool. Hello, Bip. Indeed, we are playing Bloodborne. Thank you for the 21 months.
Bloodborne? On my sub-anniversary, you shouldn't have.
Of course. You're welcome. You're welcome. How are you doing? And how's it going, bad? We are indeed playing the Halloween mod. We are. It's true. Oraz was a great post. Has a great post game. I don't remember what Oraz's post game was, to be honest. So I will take your word for it. White in a Forest. Yeah, Black had, there was Black City and White Forest that they had. The dumbest thing about Black and White was the fact that they had a challenge mode you could get, but you could only get it if you beat the game and then, like, traded the thing to get the challenge mode with your friends or whatever. That was so stupid. If you never played the Black and White, I don't know if it was in Black and White or Black 2 and White 2, the World Tournament, that was awesome. Oh my god, Tramp. Sounds good. Have fun, Dan. Enjoy. And it made the game easier. Did it actually? I don't remember what it did. I just know the whole trading thing was incredibly stupid. Were we playing X and Y? X and Y would have been a significantly better game if after you get the ability to Mega Evolve, every single gym leader had Mega Pokemon. But they didn't do that. I really hope Zeta's good.
Very well.
I also hate the fact that it's already being data mined and all the fucking leaks are out there. I really hope Zeta is good, though, for everyone that's going to be playing that game. Will it be? I don't know, but I hope it is. Okay, where are we going? Cathedral Ward. That's where we're going. It increased the level, but didn't change their stats, so you got more XP. That's so dumb. That is very dumb. What the fuck? Okay. It really sucks that Black and White was so hated by the community because it meant Nintendo just stopped trying cool shit like that. Obviously, they did it very poorly in that game, but they stopped trying cool things like that because it was despised by the community. Not that specifically, although probably that too, but... Give him like one more Pokemon and like one more potion or full restore. Yeah, that's not a big challenge. It is definitely not the biggest challenge in the world. It sucks that this game doesn't give you the scythe until like the very end of the game. I think you can't even use it until New Game Plus, right? Because you get it from the final boss, yeah? But it's so thematically appropriate. They should have given it to you way earlier. Yeah, final boss. Yeah. I should have gotten it way earlier. It would have been awesome. No, thank you. We're not going up to Amelia first. We're gonna go to the woods first, I think. Which I know is not this way, it's the other way, down below. But I think I'm gonna do the woods first. I think. Maybe it is this way. Maybe it is the right way. No, because I have to talk to what's-his-face, right? And get like a thing? I don't remember. There's a memory in there in my brain that is telling me that I need to go a particular direction and this is not it, but it also is this way. No, it is this way. I am right. The other way is how I get to the snake guys, right? That sounds right to me. Kill the gentleman. And then kill the dog. Excellent. Ow. Cool. Not planning on playing it. Totally fair. Just don't mention the leaks to anyone. I don't want to know them either, because I'm not planning on playing it either. But you know, part of the reason I still avoid the leaks, even when I'm not going to play the game, is because I don't want to accidentally say something that is part of the game that people don't know about yet. So just to be safe, I don't learn any of the leak stuff. Plus, if I don't support the leaks, you know, if I hate them, I can't support them. So, because if they leaked my favorite game, or a new game that I was excited for, if they leaked a game that I was excited for, I would be upset about that too. So rather than support the leaks and read them, I'm going to ignore them and pretend they don't exist because fuck leaks. Hate them. Pokemon needs to release something ridiculous like Reborn. The thing is, and this is what something that people forget a lot, Pokemon is a kid's game. I agree that Pokemon should have like a challenge mode option that you can toggle on, right? Like I totally agree with that, but it should be an option that you can turn on to make the game harder. It shouldn't be a default game or anything. Jesus Christ, lady! Good God. Oh. Oh. And I did win. I beat the Bloodstar Beast. It gets easier every year. What, Pokemon does? I wouldn't say the Pokemon necessarily gets easier every single year. I think there are things that are easier. But I also agree that you probably get better at the game. That's definitely an aspect to it as well. Is this where the elevator is? Yeah. And the elevator doesn't work, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. But also, like, Pokemon, even in OG Gen 1, was never that hard. It's just that Gen 1 was a very bad game. Gen 1 had a bunch of things that were functionally broken in the game that didn't work the way they were supposed to, that it didn't have a lot of moves that were actually, like, strong. So certain things were just, like, if you had Alakazam, you could just sweep through that game. And also, Gen 2 is arguably the easiest Pokemon game because the level curve is horrendous in that game, and you can just sweep through that game, you know? So cheaper than, yeah, an OG Switch is what, like 500-600 Canadian, something like that. I don't think the price is outrageous what they're asking for it. I think it's fine. I understand why you wouldn't like it. I think it's fine, personally. The reason I'm not buying a Switch is because Nintendo has done a bunch of shit lately that I don't agree with, and I don't want to support them because of that. Other people can make their own choices, but that's my reasoning. I got a pebble. Shortcut. Ruby Sapphire is your favorite. Valid, valid. Are you guys gonna fall, or like, what's up with that? Probably not, eh? I mean, Scarlet and Violet has arguably the best Pokemon story that's ever existed and is very well told. Legends Arceus has an extremely good story. Black and White and Black 2 and White 2, incredible story as well. To say that Pokemon doesn't have good stories in their game ignores the games that have good stories. I think there are games that have bad stories, but there are good Pokemon stories that exist out there. I feel like they're waiting for me at the top. Get a discount code in Uber Eats and buy ZA3. That's a genius idea. I love that. Sounds good. Have a good nap, Maria. Tired of the get one Pokemon, collect 8 badges, be Elite Four we've had for like 30 years. I mean, they did something completely different in... arguably very different in Sun and Moon, which you did not like because you said there's too many cutscenes. Stupid crows! They changed the formula up in Scarlet and Violet, whether for better or worse, questionable, but they did change the formula up in Scarlet and Violet, which was then rife with problems of its own. They changed the formula up in Pokemon Legends Arceus. That was completely different and a completely original style and take. Scarlet Violet Slay Badge Z4, but it's not that. You have to get 8 badges, but that's only one of the 3 stories that you can do. That's not the main story. And that's also not where the game ends. The main story of Scarlet and Violet is ended after you finish all 3 of the other stories, which only one of those is actually 8 badges, beat Elite Four. The others are 4 bases, beat the champion, I'm going to call it the champion, essentially the champion of the 4 bases. 6 Titans, beat essentially the champion of the 6 Titans. So they have done other stuff. They have done other stuff. Ow. Why is everything killing me so fast? Yeah, that's why I said like Sun and Moon is arguably different, but technically it's ultimately the same. But it wasn't badges, it was doing trials, and there was different types of trials and different takes on it and stuff, but... Wasn't the friendly crow in that mix? The friendly crow. I don't think I've seen a friendly crow. I've seen mean crows who want to murder me because they're crows, and that's what a murder of crows is. Oh, I'm not saying the Sun and Moon was actually different. I'm saying they touted it as being different, but it still wound up being essentially the same formula. But there are other games in the Pokemon series that did do different things, and to ignore the things that they did different because one aspect of it might have remained similar is, I think, unfair to the discussion of the different things. That's all. There's a friendly crow. Who's the friendly crow? Are we talking Eileen or whatever her name is? The lady, because she's definitely not friendly. She definitely tries to kill you, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Cloth Bombardier, Orthworm, Iron Treads, / Great Tusk, depending on which game you play. Yeah, 5 sounds right. Maybe it's only 5. Not if you do a quest right. Oh! Hey, who's surprised? There's a quest that I didn't do right, and it resulted in an NPC being mad at me. I know, shocking for me. I always do the quests in these games so perfectly. Always. It's what I'm known for. And that group of crows is a friendly one. Oh, really? I will go back in a bit and see. You can kill him and get her close. Ah, neat. Where am I going? Down? Down sounds right. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Door! Okay, bye. You like to think she retires? All right, we got to go see the friendly crow that apparently exists. Hang on. After I level, I guess. I'll go level first. Her blade guides through most of the game. What's her blade? What's her weapon? Also, there's a coin flip prediction, y'all. Go bet those beans. Heads, tails. Oh, what's it gonna bean? Get it? Get it? Bean. Hello, ma'am.
Welcome. Very well.
Mercy blade. That's what. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, eventually we're gonna need blood tinge, so I'm gonna start working on that. I should do more endurance at some point. I need more endurance. Here. Getting blues rock song requests from me for a bed. You're obsessed. Totally fair. All right, let's go see this friendly crow that Cutie's told us about. God, Bloodborne has such a different feel than the Dark Souls games. There's a friendly crow in this group, apparently. Well, it's not that one. It's not those two. And it's not that one. Oh, look at that! There is a friendly crow! Hi, friendly crow! How's it going, buddy? Oh God, hang on. Your brother is trying to kill me. Does the friendly crow, like, drop anything? Or, like, what's up with the friendly crow? Hi! Just a friendly crow. Well, we love them. They're great. They get to live. If not, you vote Darcy. Why Darcy? I was expecting an Edgar or a Poe, which are classic crow names. The only Darcy that I know is Mr. Darcy from Pride and Prejudice, I'm pretty sure. Edgar Allan Crow. Edgar Allan Crow is a fucking incredible name. It's a crow in a book you read. Oh. Russell. Why Russell? I think I'm going with Edgar Allan Crow because Edgar Allan Crow is an incredible joke. That's what you name it. I love it. Let's fight a witch. Where is she? Where's the first one? Aha! The original snail. Snails. Because there's two of them. It's the secret of the Witch of Hemlock, for those that don't know. I'm pretty sure you can kill the second one before the first one. But I don't remember how. Aha! I figured out how to kill the second one. You just have to find them. Apparently. Look, there's two! That was the secret all along! That's how they did all their witchy things! Aha! Listen, I love Bloodborne, okay? I do. But, like, man... are some of the bosses not great. I feel like this is a really good example of one of the bosses that's just like they're fine, but they're really not a great boss. Like, ultimately, they're not a bad boss, but they're not incredibly interesting or anything. Okay, there's that one dead. That was weird. Where'd you go? Ma'am? Ma'am, I need to murder you. Where did you go? Ah! Found her. There you are. Hello, ma'am. Is this also the only game where you technically can't two-hand your weapons? Like, I know they've got trick weapons, right? And a lot of the trick weapon forms have like a second form that's two-handing. Oh, right, they respawn. That's a problem. I did not mean to jump. That was a mistake. She's over here, right? Right in the middle? Yep. I feel like I've heard this song on TikTok. Oh, you're being guarded? That's fucking rude, man. Okay. There's she dead, and now I got the last one. Last one over here. This one. I don't know where she went. Where'd she go? Aha! Found her! Like 2 more hits. Where'd she go? Oh, she's up there. That's a pain in the ass. She's not up here. I'm wrong. Where'd she go? Ma'am? Aha! What? I guess that's fair. I guess that did hit me in midair. Okay, and I need to kill the other one again. God damn it, this is so annoying. No! Stop trying to hit me with... This animation is pretty cool. I won't lie. I won't lie. This an uninspired boss with a pretty awesome animation. Really? Fuck you. Stupid fucking boss. That's stupid. How's it going, Pia? You had to spend 60 pounds on a new pair? Ugh, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's not fun. Ooh, very nice specs. Let's go. Look like the cemetery shades. And they even have like the shoot thing out and grab you move. I mean, the witch does, but they look, yeah, they're 100% based on it for sure. And I'm pretty sure the mantis blade you get from the cemetery shades is the weapon that's basically a trick weapon in Elden Ring, which is also really cool. And definitely a nod back to Bloodborne for sure. Can you? If you spend all your insight, you don't get those other enemies. Really, Specs? I did not know that. That's cool. Devil May Cry series for October isn't really hooking you. Fair. I think you should, Bip. I think you should do that. I agree. Oh, heads. Hey, congrats, Elizabeth, on heads. If you bet on heads, enjoy all your beans. If it will let me complete. There we go. Honestly, whips are not terrible in Elden Ring. They're not great, but like you are able to make them pretty decent if you do them right. And especially in PvP fights like Letta and friends, they're pretty solid. I can swap to an AoE attack. It's true. It's true. The cane is basically just a sword. After all, it is our, and this is not my joke, Katana. Since I don't have a katana yet. No mad ones will spawn if you have 0 insight, trivializing it entirely. That's super cool. That's such an awesome little fact. I love that. Ma'am, where are you? Are you up here? I really hope the next game comes with trick weapons, because I think trick weapons are one of the coolest things they've ever put into their games. And there's so many things they could totally do with them if they wanted to. So I really hope that we eventually see trick weapons make a return. She must spawn over there. I think I saw the... Oh, no, she's here. I know the other one's up there, and I don't want to go there yet. Where'd she spawn? Aha! Okay. What the shit was that? That was ridiculous damage. Good God. Aha! They suck. Lady Maria's sword and Simon's bow are your two favorites. Okay, okay. Simon's bow is very cool. I agree. I also use Ludwig's Holy Blade on my first playthrough. That weapon's just so solid. It's so good. What are you talking about? I'm furious. It's relatively easy to spec into the ones you want, I think, personally. But I agree. Try them out in lower areas. Determine if you like them first, because you have on the upper end of your weapon upgrades, you're very limited in how many you can actually like fully upgrade. So find ones you like after trying them out and upgrade those. Like, you could totally look them up if you wanted to, but I don't think you need to. The other one's over there. This fight's so annoying. If I get a backstab charged heavy, would it? Dude. Oh, they can hit each other with that? That's interesting. If I get backstab charged heavy, would I be able to take a... I could. Or not. No, never mind. It just stopped moving. How did you get up there? That was cheating! Did you see that? That was shenanigans. What the fuck was that? I hit her and she went up a level. That was bullshit. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's 5 if you are willing to grind chalices, which I did not know. I thought it was only 1, to be honest. Woohoo! Runes, baby! Yeah, same specs. Actually, I can tell you. We're on my PlayStation. I can tell you what I'm missing. Hang on. Trophies. Here's what I'm missing. I am missing... four. It looks like. 5 once you include the other. So I have not done this. Which I want to say... is an ending? Someone correct me on this. I have not done this, which is, you know, that boss. And I have not gotten every weapon and every tool because there's some that you need in the chalice dungeons, I'm pretty sure. I've done everything else. Can I check yours? I don't know how to, and I'm worried if I do, it's going to dox someone else that I have on my list. Because I'm pretty sure my stuff shows people's full names. If they haven't set up that way. So, for safety's sake, I won't be. You have 2 things to do to platinum it. Love it. I don't know if it shows me your full name. I don't know if you've set that up. Dox them all? I refuse. I refuse. You can't make me. Okay, where do we go now? We did them. I eventually need to get the Canehurst summons, but that won't be until way later, right? I could go get captured. I don't want to get captured right now. I could go kill Amelia. Would that make the most sense next? Because I have to kill Amelia to be able to get into Snake area, right? On my first playthrough, I remember people coming in and trying to like tell me backseaty stuff for like insight. And I had like 100 insight and it really annoyed people. It was really fun. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. Did I try Rivers of Blood? I am telling you right now, I refuse to use Rivers of Blood on the Katana playthrough when we get to Elden Ring. I don't care. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I am a monster, and I'm okay with that. I also think I'm just gonna do any percent. The more I've been thinking about it, we're doing any percent for the rest of the games, so I may as well just do any percent for Elden Ring. Plus, I want to do a full Katana-only playthrough for Elden Ring at some point. We're just doing this as part of the marathon. So I think I'm just gonna do any percent stuff. Yeah, Dragon Scale Katana we'll probably use the Uchi, but we'll get like a full playthrough of all the katanas down the road where I actually try every single one and build them all. I just want this one to be, and the Uchi's also in all the other games. That's why I'm kind of tempted to use the Uchi specifically as well. Thank you, Bip. Oh god, I forgot about this one. The fucking weird space alien people. I hate those guys. What do shining coins do again? I guess I could just read them. That's effort. They do something. Of some sort. In some way. Of some kind. Okay, yeah. So we have to kill Amelia to be able to go through here, right? Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Then you can drop them. I feel like I can drop them to see if I can land somewhere without dying. Also, can I just say, going from this game to all the other Souls games, from a fall damage perspective, is fucking wild. Because this game, you barely take any fall damage when you fall in something. And then you go to, like, Dark Souls 3, and you fall down 1 foot, and the game's like, oh, well, you died. I don't know what to tell you. You can't survive that fall. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I fell down a foot. And it's like, no, you definitely died. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Sounds good, Bip. Good luck at the grocery store. I hope you get great deals. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Turned around 180 and saw random Estelle slowly crawling towards you. I should have just let you play on the original file that had all Malekith. That would have been funnier.
Farewell, good
I shouldn't have given you the new one. Oh well. Okay, can't fortify that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and put in another. Yeah, perfect. Higher blood vial maximum. Terrific. Ability to rest the lamb normally. Yes, I agree. I agree. They need to change that. It drives me crazy that you have to teleport all the way back and then teleport all the way back and then teleport all the way back and so on and so on and so on. Like, stupid. Stupid. I think Dark Souls 1 and 2 are going to be the hardest for katanas. Or for me playing through them again, just because I haven't played them in a while. Okay, so my options are go to Amelia. What do I need to do to get Canehurst summons? Since obviously that's where my katana is. Canehurst summons. I have to go past the Forbidden Woods. So I need to do Amelia into Snakes into the clinic. And then I get Canehurst summons, and then I can go to Canehurst Castle, and then I have to join the Covenant as well, right? Yeah, the only game that I can think of that's going to be actually complicated to get the summon. I saw summon, I said summon. To get the katana is Dark Souls 2, kind of, because I have to kill, I have to kill, someone. Ow! I have to kill someone, and then Demon Souls I don't have to. Hello! How's it going, Raiders? How you doing, Riley? How was Stardew Valley? How we all doing today? Can I talk? Are you gonna follow me? I can talk. Terrific. How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi. We're playing Bloodborne, except we're only using katanas. And I know what you're thinking. Traneth, that's not a katana, that's a cane. And you would be correct, but I can't get the katana until later, so we're making do with a cane-tana for the meantime. We're doing all the Souls games. So it's this, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and maybe Lies of P, although that's not by FromSoft, but we'll see. Possibly Lies of P. How was your stream? How was Stardew treating you? I hope things are well. For anyone that isn't, please hit the follow button. I'm going to go fight Amelia. Probably. And win. Probably. Maybe. Possibly.
Message from the government of Canada.
Can we talk about how the hair physics in this game are insane? Like, everything in this game is just so floaty and flowy and shit. Ma'am! Chill the fuck out, Jesus Christ! Okay, hang on. Hang on, hold please. Okay, well, apparently that shockwave hit me. Sure. Did not be biased that you should add lies to the list. I might. They do have a katana in there, so I might do it. Last Giant Pursuer, boom, you're there. Yeah, that's what I was reading too, Specs. Where do you get it in Demon Souls? Can you look that up? You thought it was going to be fist only? No, that's the run that you're doing later, James. For anyone that isn't aware, James promised me in a DM that they were going to do fist only all the Souls games in a row, and not fist weapon, just fist only. So I would recommend, if you haven't yet, follow James, and then every single day that James streams, remind James that they promised that they would do that in a very real DM. How's it going, James? Missing one achievement. Ooh, is it the Chalice Dungeon one, Riley? Because, fuck the Chalice Dungeons. This is a planned boss for your upper left arm part of your sleeve. Love it, love it. She's very screamy. Yeah, that's basically all the bosses in this game. Yeah, yeah. And I want to say she's weak to, okay, I don't want to talk about it. She's weak to lightning, or is she weak to fire? She might be weak to fire. She's a very cool looking boss. I never actually like take a moment to appreciate her design, but like the antlers and stuff, and what a cool boss. Is Pokemon too soon? To be fair, there's no guarantee you're playing Pokemon, because that game could come out and have horrendous performance issues, and then you are not playing it, as I believe is what you said. That could happen. Also, I'm assuming, James, you're aware that the entire game has been apparently leaked and is everywhere, so if you want to avoid spoilers, good luck. Is there another weapon I can get that scales on Blood Tinge? Because, I mean, I'm going to level Blood Tinge, and I'm currently using this weapon that doesn't scale on it. That feels silly. But, although I guess to be fair, I am, like, I say close. We're like, what, fucking one boss away? One boss and some running away from getting the weapon that I want. So maybe it doesn't really matter. Don't follow any Pokemon leakers on Blue Sky. Good, good, good. Just, you know, I worry that you're gonna get people in your chat if you stream Pokemon over the next little bit that are gonna be like, let me tell you all the spoilers and things that have leaked out because everybody wants to know them. Totally, definitely. I hope that doesn't happen. But people suck sometimes. What are you talking about? I was rolling or dashing or whatever the fuck I do in this game. Get up, get up, get up. Heal, heal, heal. Is there a way to stop this heal from happening? One thing I wish they would bring from this game in their future games, very specifically, is the idea of like weak spots on bosses. Oh, okay, I'll go fuck myself. Is the idea of weak spots on bosses, like hitting a boss in their arm that is their weaker arm, or hitting them in their broken leg or whatever, is such a cool thing. They have it with Fire Giant, and I wish they would do more of that, because I actually really like that mechanic. Bowblade and Bloodletter. Are any of those easy to get aside from Chikage? I don't think so. And there's not really much of a point because we're going to be getting it soon anyways, right? Being finished in Nuzlocke then? True. That is true, James. Good point. Both DLC? Okay. Thank you, Specs. I thought as much. Found in the Island's Edge treasure behind where the Vanguard is. I have played Demon Souls once. None of that means anything to me. But thank you. I appreciate it. Numbing Mist. Is that a thing? I bet that's a thing. Is that an item? Oh yeah, look at that. There's Numbing Mist. Is there any other way? Or is it just that? It feels like one of those things where you should be able to hit them enough and then they stop, but that doesn't seem to be happening. You don't know if that's just a theory. It's a good theory, to be honest. timing on dodging her is very weird. Slash, I'm very bad at it because I haven't played this game in a while. Use on ABC and find the end of the Eileen's quest. Gotcha. Good out damage to heal. It's true. I'm gonna Google it actually. I'm curious. Amelia Bloodborne. Let's do it this way. The other one. Thicka Amelia from the Bloodborne wiki. When her health is below 50%, she can heal her. Attacking and staggering her will interrupt it, and Numbing Mist does work. Numbing Mist does work. That was a really good idea. I'm not going to use it, but Numbing Mist does work. You guys play games on keyboard and mouse? You play Souls games with keyboard and mouse, you monster. Souls games are like one of the only games I actually play on controller. Everything else is keyboard and mouse, so I feel you. How else do you play with a controller? Joking aside, it is actually really funny that like the majority of people, I'm pretty sure, that play that do the speed runs for these games play with keyboard and mouse, despite it being not the norm for most people. You can make that face all you want. If you're playing these with keyboard and mouse, you are definitely playing them in the weirder way and not what the norm is. Like, Elden Ring doesn't even have, like, it's not even set up for keyboard and mouse, really. It's terrible. I've tried it. It's awful. Nothing wrong with it. Do whatever you want, but it's definitely abnormal to play these games with keyboard and mouse and are definitely designed for controller more so. Oh my god, I'm shit. Give me your face. Wow, I'm bad at this today. Sounds good. Enjoy, Miki. Hope you have fun. Surge and Lords of the Fallen are simple enough. That's fair. Yeah. Bad at it every day. What? Rude? Why are we being mean to me? What the fuck was that? Will be the one you struggled on. I haven't done this game in a year. I am not at all surprised I'm struggling on it, to be honest. I expect to struggle on this. Certain bosses in Dark Souls 1, certain bosses in Dark Souls 2, and Sekiro, because I haven't played any of those in so long. This is also the weirdest one, like relative to the other games. I mean, Sekiro is its own thing, but this is also the weirdest one relative to the others. Everything else is going to be really similar. Oh, Demon Souls. I'm definitely going to be struggling on Demon Souls. Because I have not done Demon Souls in so long as well. Why the fuck are we sitting, dude? You're going through Lies of P with mouse and keyboard? Crazy. And I do want to note it. I know that, like, for the most part, all the world record holders tend to use keyboard and mouse for most of these games because menuing is easier, but it's still weird. Because he got spawned on some shitty 1-2 tile bridge. Yeah, that sounds miserable. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds awful. with a controller. Yeah, okay, that's a PlayStation problem though. That's not a controller issue. That's because PlayStation decided that they were going to put in motion controls into their fucking game for some reason, and the motion controls are going to be using fucking emotes and shit. I don't know why they did that, but who plays Call of Duty mouse and keyboard on PS5? Ah, that's an insane decision. I support using mouse and keyboard for first-person shooters because I think it's a lot easier to aim and stuff. But given how, from what I've heard, I haven't played, but from what I've heard, how insanely strong the aim assist is, I feel like not using controller is crazy because it's like a million times better. Apparently, it's like broken or something. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. I've seen that. I've seen it on the TikToks, the Tiki Taks. But any first-person shooter, I have to do with mouse and keyboard. I cannot do it with a controller personally, even if aim assist is arguably better. All right, we got enough. Let's go back. To the dream. To Cathedral Ward. I guess I could level some skill because it does scale best on Blood Tinge, but it does scale on other stuff as well. But I haven't even got Blood Tinge to like 25 or whatever it is, so. Yeah, I'm just going for base ending. I will fight Gurman. I'm not just going to take the easy way out, although I do need the achievement for that, so I am tempted. But I am just going to fight Gurman, yes. I don't feel like doing all the umbilical cords from Moon Presence and whatnot. This I wasn't fuel plugging your controller. That's fair. That's fair. I played Genshin with mouse and keyboard when I played it a little bit, and I definitely think that it would be better on controller, but that's because I like third-person games in controller, or except for shooters. But stuff like Genshin and stuff like this game, I definitely personally prefer on controller for them. Good lord. Give me your face. We're bad today. At least in this game, we're bad today. Maybe I should have started with Sekiro. The true Katana game. Give me your face. Thank you. I think one of the reasons I like Bloodborne so much, like I like Elden Ring so much, is because of the repulse mechanic being so important. Because I love that mechanic in Elden Ring. And obviously in Bloodborne it's viscerals and not repulse or whatever, but crits or whatever they're actually called in Elden Ring. But I like that gameplay. I've always thought that kind of gameplay is fun. Oh, classic Bloodborne camera. It's hard to put my finger on why this game feels weird, but it feels so objectively strange for the gameplay and the movement and everything compared to like all the other Souls games. It just feels so weird. There we go. That should have happened the first time. Finally. Also, pray slaughtered, arguably a better thing to say than like so and so beat. I pray slaughtered. It's pretty fun. Tales of Arise. I've heard of that game, but I don't know much about it. But I've heard of that game.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Or you can just use Nazik? That's fair. That's fair.
I know. You think now to betray me.
Do the games feel weird? Mm-hmm.
No.
It's a very different vibe in this game when you're playing it. It's very strange.
I tell you,
Hard to describe, but it's very strange.
We are born of the blood. Made men.
God, imagine if this game looked as good as Demon Souls does. Imagine. Imagine. Hard to be Vesperia. Cool, cool. Hello. Oh, wait, what's this? I got an eye. Terrific.
What? Very well.
Let's go to... Yeah, let's start doing some more health. If only you weren't a complete bitch. So true. Fuck me, Kalash. Okay, I need to find the best blood gems. What are the best blood gems that are not in Chalice dungeons, folks? What's the best ones I should go for? I know there's some good ones out there. All right, we got one more boss, which is Snake Eyes, and then we can go get our summons. That good one you get from that dude, very helpful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 10 out of 10 description. This is what I'm here for. Couple of Bluntage specific ones. Ooh, are there? Okay, okay, okay. Love it.
In his I bid you farewell.
About an old Yarnum. Okay, okay. Chest in Healing Church Workshop Tower. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, this. I love this. Already dead. Arguably, I mean, this is up there with the Elden Ring one, where it's she's dead, okay, or whatever it is with Arena. This is up there with that for the best text box in the Souls games. It's so good. You made mention of specific gems? Nah, that's fair. I'll probably Google. I appreciate you giving the info, though. I'll worry about all of it once I actually get the weapon and I upgrade it and then I can actually use it. Then we'll start worrying about it. For now, my focus is just get to the weapon because I don't even have it yet. You piece of shit. Also, random aside, can we as the Souls community, can we all stop saying that armor doesn't matter and it's about fashion in these games? Like, I understand fashion is important, okay? I'm not sitting here debating that. Obviously, there's looking good, feel good, fight good, all that. But I was told when I was playing Bloodborne that it didn't matter what the armor was that I wore because it didn't have any actual meaningful effect on my, you know, ability to survive, which is functionally not fucking true. And your armor actually does make like a fairly big difference in your survivability, but everyone spouts this same crap of, oh no, it doesn't matter at all. It does. It 100% does. Lawrence in the DLC does a fuck ton of fire damage. You know what happens if you wear fire resist? He doesn't do as much damage. I hate it. I hate that this is the thing that people say. Ah. I feel like there is something over here I want. If memory serves. What? I'll be honest, I don't know, but there's part of my brain that's like, you need to go this direction. Is this the thing? Nope, that's not it. Maybe there is nothing over here. Maybe this is just the way to go. Oh, this just loops back to here. Okay. Ow. That really hurt. That was painful and unfortunate. Mostly cosplay our way through the games. This is fair. This is fair. It's fair. Stupid dogs! No, 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 no. Yeah, blood vials. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm almost back. I'm almost back to the shortcut. Hang on, and then I can actually re-chat. Away! Away! Away, away is definitely one of the iconic lines from this game. There's a lot of iconic lines, but away, away is definitely one that my brain can replay over and over again because it just remembers it so well. All right, kill the dick. Kill the dick. The dick is dead. There's a thing out there which I don't want to worry about right now. I want to go this way. There is a guy at the base of this or somewhere around here I don't want to fight. Is he out here? He might be out here. No, that's not where I would go. I go down here. Yeah, these are the snake guys. I don't want to fight the snake guys right now. The snake guys are tanky as shit. This way? Okay, I need the elevator. Which is here, right? I think. Yeah! Currently inoperable. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not operable? Son of a... This is a different shortcut. God damn it. Hang on. This is a problem. I don't remember where I'm going. Well. Is it this way? It might be this way. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, this is just an item. This is not helpful either. And that's death. I swear the shortcut is in that building. Am I wrong? Maybe it's up and then out. It might be up and out. Is it this way? No, that, well, maybe. It could be, possibly. It might, well, I'm committed! Ooh, how dare you! I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't remember anymore. Don't forget to talk to that guy. Thank you. Or is basically armor doesn't matter because you don't take damage if you dodge. See, but the problem with that is that's not that's not the advice that people tell the new players, and it's also all the new players that learn this, and they're like, armor doesn't matter, but it does. Armor 100% matters until you start getting good at the game. But when you're new to the game, you should wear armor because armor is good for you because armor makes it so you take less damage. I got a cannon. I didn't know that was there. Okay, this is where I came from, right? Yeah. Am I wrong? Where's the shortcut? Outfits does not matter in Lies of P. This is true. In Lies of P, they do not matter. So that'd be the boss. Yeah, exactly. And that's why it annoys me when I first started playing this game, and when other people first start playing Souls games, everyone's always like, "Oh, you don't need to worry about armor at all." No, you fucking do. Don't listen to people. They're all jaded and played too many Souls games, so now they're like, armor doesn't matter. It does matter. Don't listen to them. They're wrong. You just refuse to look bad in the game. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And if you know that it matters and you choose to not wear it and look at the way, you know, a particular way because it's better, that's also totally fine and valid. It's your game, play it how you want. I don't know where the shortcut is. I'm just gonna fucking book it. Their first playthrough so they get iframes. Yeah, which hilariously doesn't even work like that in Elden Ring. Because in Elden Ring, you get the same amount of iframes with a medium or a light roll. It doesn't matter. All the light roll does is make you roll further. That's it. Go fuck yourself. Where's the shortcut? I know there is one. I just don't remember where. Put on stuff to keep you alive. Valid. Make you roll faster too? Nope. All the light roll does is your dodge is a little bit longer. That's it. That's the only difference that light roll has. Okay. The elevator's in there. I know that. I don't know how to get there. Fat rolling is only one less frame. That sounds right. It also makes you roll less distance as well. But they're essentially, all the rolling in Elden Ring is basically all the same. It's a matter of like comfort, where the direction, the amount you roll. Like I can play most of the game with medium roll and not light roll because I'm very used to the length that I get from a medium roll, whereas a light roll will often put me out of a bad position or put me in a bad position that I'm not used to. Ow. This is nothing. Also, unrelated, but kind of related, it also annoys me that people are like, there has never been a jump button in any Souls game until Elden Ring. There has been. Technically, it's just terrible. But you can clearly jump in every Souls game that has ever existed. You're just not good. And you probably shouldn't. The song is about the Elden Ring DLC. Is it really? That's great. Ow. Ow. I'm dead here? Yeah. Technically, yeah. Aren't gonna have to go without armor. Agreed. Yes, bad. Yes, he did. Yes, it was a very, very, very bad build. Like, there's different levels of advice you should give people. There's advice you give to new players, which does not include don't worry, armor doesn't matter, because that's terrible advice. And then there's advice you give to experienced players, which is that it doesn't matter what armor you're wearing, just make sure you're wearing stuff that is beneficial to your situation, or none at all, because you're going to try and not get hit. Like, there's a different... But everyone just says the second advice to the first group of people, which means that the first group of people learn bad habits and they learn things that are not helpful. Wu-Chang especially. Wu-Chang and armor? Oh my god, you need the right armor in that game if you want to be able to survive. But that game has the ability for you to make your character look any way you want because of the fact that that game has the transmog option to make your stuff look however you want. Play everyone, ignore everyone on the internet. Yep, pretty much. Which does include you saying that advice, technically. I'm so lost on where the shortcut is. I swear it's up ahead. I swear it's in this building. But evidently I'm wrong because I went through this building. And the way, yeah, it really is. I swear it's in here though. Like I found the elevator, but the elevator doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? Because this is the way to here with the snakes, right? How is it not this? Do I have to fall? No. Do I have to go further down to make it work? Is that how? There's up somewhere else? I don't remember. It's problematic right now. I bet it was actually him because the build was terrible. If the build was good, it would have been hiring somebody else. Come down from above? No, because this is the top. But there's another elevator somewhere that leads up. I swear, because you don't just run through the snake area. There's you right? I'm Googling it. Hang on. Forbidden Woods. Snake! Whatever. I'm Googling on YouTube. I'm doing it. What do I want? I want Forbidden Woods Bloodborne shortcut. Shortcut 1. Terrific. Run, 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 run. Uh-huh. Oh, I just didn't turn left. I'm so furious. Okay, y'all are gonna chastise me for this. I'm so mad. I knew there was a fucking shortcut around there somewhere. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Wrong way. Hang on. Probably. They probably were. It's true. Why are we saying hot patches? We haven't seen patches yet. Patches is still ahead in a school. Academy? University? One of those. He's in the hut with the light. Is he also there? I thought he was only in the academy place. As a speeder. So it is up here. It's this. I knew I remembered something about this. Hello, Buckethead. Terrific. We're not going to use that at all, but we've joined, and that's what matters. Isn't that annoying? That's where the shortcut was, and I just missed that. You can talk to him. Interesting. I honestly did not know that. I thought he was only in the academy as a spooter. Is he a spooter in that hut as well, or does he become a spooter when he goes to the academy or whatever? Check your phone. Hang on, I gotta run through this area of snakes and then I'll check my phone. And the other elevator is apparently a second shortcut. Apparently. I don't know if it's one I ever personally found, but I've heard tale when I was Googling. That is the other one. Or there is another one. Apparently it's near the pigs or something. Supposedly. Right, need to go to the other side for that one. A clockwise metamorphosis, I believe, is HP. Someone can correct me on that. Should go back and talk to him, but that means I have to backtrack. I guess I have the shortcut. I guess I could. That's where I came from, I think. So we're going this way, I believe. Yeah, this looks all new. Perfect. Your brain just remembered that Macho Man Randy Savage has a rap album. And it's awful and you're sorry. Oh, good. I think it's back here. Maybe. This may or may not be the shortcut. Oh boy. Aha! Here's a shortcut. It's not the shortcut I thought it was going to be, but it is a shortcut. You take those. Sounds good. Enjoy your Genshin. Have fun. Am I safe or am I being followed? I am being followed. Do I have time now? Probably. What am I? What am I? Is it the thing that what am I looking at? You can text me if you want. You're dead wrong, probably. All right, let's go loose to this boss a bunch because this boss is a pain in the ass. That guy's got a katana. That's not fair. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. I was confused why you were laughing. That's what I thought you were talking about. I think this is one of the only other bosses that's like moderately good in the base game. There's what? Gurnam, Father Gascoigne. I put Amelia. I think Amelia's a good boss. But man, the base game bosses in this game are on the weak side for sure. Got you. Okay. I'm understanding now, Lauren. Thank you. This is like the hardest boss on BL4, right? Is what I've heard. And it's arguably the reason that BL4 is like actually really tough. There is zero chance I'm winning this. Yeah. That's fine. I needed more healing anyways. Let's go do some more farming. Bum 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 bum. Guess what you did? I don't know. I got nothing. The last achievement you got was killing Plasty, so I'm not sure. Beat the base game solo. Let's go, Dan. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's always the Automod Chalice. How do I get that? Don't I have to do a bunch of shit to get that? Isn't that a thing I have to do? I did see your message about Elden Beast earlier, and I didn't register what you said, but I did see that you said something about Elden Beast. Which I'm assuming was I was going to go fight it. Indeed, the Cum Dungeon. How do I get access to that? I will use that to like just get infinite runes and by putting in the seed. Okay. So you did describe what to do, but I'll be honest, that was not any more help than the previous description of things. How do I get the seed? And what do I have to do once I get in there? Do 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 do. Kampfka? Go to the Chalice Tombstone. Chat, this one? Doesn't matter which one, okay? How do I choose to enter a glyph? Better get a part to play Minecraft Pokemon with. I love that. I love that. Now what? Now what do I do? Oh, I need runes. Anyways, or sorry, blood echoes. Hang on, someone will type in chat while I go and put on my other glyph that I got. Perfect. And may as well fortify you. Sure. Oh, skill scaling? I don't really care about skill scaling right now. You picked the Dougie rating and thoughts. Thoughts. What do we think about it? Do I just hit conduct? Dan, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 to Cozy. I appreciate that. Cozy? Heck the ads. Enjoy ad for viewing. Gotta curse them all, not Cozy. I mean the ending. Interact. Do the ritual and then interact. Okay, thank you. Is that enough? Perfect. It's exactly enough. Okay. Conduct. Yes. Cool. That didn't seem to work. Did I do something wrong? I probably did. Do I have to beat one first? No, let's play this in years. Valid. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. Share. No, I can't share. Do I have to beat? Chamber of the Seal. I didn't see that option unless I'm a fool, which is possible that I am. I just want to not have to farm. That's all I want to do. I hate farming in this game. It's so stupid. All right, hang on. Let's do this real quick. There's a hype train happening. The guy should have more options. Chamber of the Seal. I'm going to make the assumption I need to kill a boss in here first. Because something I'm reading is saying you have to get to like layer 2 to be able to like do custom ones. Thank you for the hype train. I don't know why there's a hype train, but thank you for the hype train. Mm-hmm. When you enter another like 1 HP, okay. Oh, I already came from there, so we're going this way. Yeah, I feel like you have to do this one. And then you get access to the ability to make a custom one. Maybe? That's a different kind of cum dungeon there, specs. Very different. Very different. Ooh, blood vial. Ooh, bullets. Ooh, bullets. Hello, Crown. How's it going? Okay, that was clearly not the way, so let's go back. Might be up there. Somewhere in here, there's a thing that unlocks the door to fight whatever the boss is. Might be up there. Getting me info? Thank you. Games in terms of story. I am. We're having a great time so far. Okay, less great now, but mostly still great. That was my fault. That was my bad. That was my fault. It was -7 rating. Okay, sounds good. It's -7 where you are? Gross. Gross. Okay, the device has to be in here. There's no way it's not. Aha! I thought as much. Hang on. There we go. Why do I have a thing saying add to auto snooze? That was weird. Maybe because it's a hype train? I guess, maybe, possibly. Go to the empty one, pick the search by chalice glyph. You have to be online. Oh, we have to be online. I'm playing offline. That explains it. That would explain it. Chalice dungeon? Yeah, so what we're doing is, because I don't want to have to farm for blood vials and bullets and shit, I am going to do the cum dungeon a couple times and just buy like 200 of each or something like that. Because I don't feel like farming. And this is one of the only 2 games I'll have to farm in. Because the other one's Demon Souls. And hopefully that one I don't have to farm in, but we'll see what happens. Online. Oh wait, I can't play online. Because I don't have my credit card. Well! That's funny. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I have to do that. I have to do that and I can't. All right, looks like we're grinding, everybody. It is stuck in the mail. Apparently, they're on a rotating strike, so it's probably going to arrive sooner rather than later, but yeah. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, everybody. I appreciate it. Give. Then we can run back and we can go fight the snakes. It is crazy how slow the charged heavy is in this game. See the different versions of this grinding spot? In what way do you mean? But I need the work. Yeah, no, I'm the same. It's I support the workers and I want them to get paid, but also it's very inconvenient for me right now, and I need them to no longer be on strike. Kill the wolves and the guys upstairs instead of the trolls. Fair. I find that the trolls are easier, and I don't think it's as guaranteed, but I find the trolls to be easier. I think the wolves are guaranteed drops, whereas the trolls are just very likely. I think. Either way, they need to get rid of grinding in the next game if they remake Bloodborne. Because fuck, this noise is horrendous and stupid and terrible, and I hate it. But they didn't do that for Demon Souls, so I would bet they're not gonna do it for Bloodborne when they eventually remake it. Narrow door technique, totally fair. These guys are just like, they die pretty easily if you just get one shot on them and then visceral them, so if they remake it, I'm fairly confident they will once the PS6 comes out. It'll be like Demon Souls was for the PS5. They'll remake Bloodborne for the PS6. They'll have these crazy new graphics, and it'll be the main reason that people want to buy a PlayStation, because they know people want this game desperately. Oh, very nice, Cozy. I bet you're excited. You don't pay for online. That's true, bad. That is true. You can't, as we now know. Frames, hopefully, never know. Yeah, I'm excited for when they inevitably remake this. If they wind up never remaking this game, I don't know what's going on with Sony, because it's a Sony decision at this point for sure. At least I'm pretty sure that's what FromSoft has basically said, is that it's up to Sony to kind of come in and say we want to do something with it. Plus, ultimately, it wouldn't even, I don't even know if it'd be FromSoft remaking, it'd probably be Bluepoint again, because they're the ones that do all the remakes, right? You have to buy mana regen over time things. Really? That's stupid. That's incredibly dumb. FromSoft can't do a thing? Nope. They can't. The problem that Sony has is Sony's way too obsessed with some of their franchises and they aren't doing anything with other franchises that they have. Like, we keep getting The Last of Us, we keep getting Horizon Zero Dawn, we keep getting shit like that, and it's like, do something with your other games. There are other franchises that people love that you haven't done anything with. Bloodborne, Sly Cooper, or whatever it is, you know? Like, there are so many things that you could be doing that would be really, really popular and good games, and you're choosing not to. And I don't understand why. So not only is Bloodborne a bestseller, but Bloodborne is the reason that a large amount of people buy a PlayStation. And I don't think Dustbloods will have the same draw that Bloodborne did because Dustbloods is going to be a multiplayer game. But Dustbloods is going to be the reason a lot of people buy a Switch 2 as well, if that game is good. If the game is bad, then it won't matter. But if that game is good, it'll be the reason a lot of people buy a Switch 2. Spend over $1,000 for a Bloodborne remake, though? I probably would. I probably would. There will be other games inevitably on the PlayStation 6 I'll want to play, but I'll be honest, I probably would. I bought a PS5, James, so I could play God of War Ragnarok. And then I fell in love with Bloodborne and stuff from there as well. But I 100% would consider doing it because I've done it before for another game, so. Wait another year to play it on PC. See, but that hasn't happened though because Bloodborne's not here. So I don't know if that would be Bloodborne. It might, but it's a very fast elevator. Jesus. With the gun parry? Yes. The gun parry is an awesome parry. I agree. I agree. I just realized these look like the big guys. The big things we can't see that are invisible. These look like them. Huh. That's weird. I'm sure it's unrelated. Definitely not because they are totally the main draw and evil in this game. Definitely not. That's crazy talk. I fucking hate this place. I do think we're probably going to get Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 remake at some point. That feels very likely. Yeah, it's the amygdalas. That's the one. I'd be surprised if we got anything related to Sekiro. I don't think we'll get a Sekiro 2. I don't think we'll get any DLC for Sekiro ever. I think Sekiro is done. I think we'll get a game that will be mechanically similar to Sekiro, but it's going to be completely unrelated. Stupid fire! Where's that door that I opened? Is it this way? I feel like it's this way. It is this way. I'm a genius. God, I'm so smart. God's gonna do a place of dogs and Rolando in place of Renala Phase 1. I think that is a perfectly reasonable academy. They're just in the business of teaching you to get good. Call them Larry and Gary. stupid trio fight. It really does feel like I should kill Torch Guy first. What's the optimal order? What do people usually do? Is it Torch Guy? Torch Guy feels like a pain in the ass. This guy's too aggressive, though. That guy's also a lot tankier, eh? This game plays so much faster than the Souls games. Not as fast as Sekiro, but God, this game is fast. It's also a lot faster than Lies of P, which I always forget how much faster it is. Oh my God, they were snakes the whole time? No way! What? Yee! Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. No, thank you, you pieces of shit. I hate you both. That's so mean. Okay. There's definitely an AI filter that started appearing on TikTok using this song. Like turns you into like a Tim Burton character or something, but it's very clearly AI. Holy shit, that's the Mesmer Snake animation, isn't it? Can you stop? Fuck you. Okay, well. I'll just go fuck myself. I guess we're going to go and farm more. Yay. I love farming. Why did I start with Bloodborne? Yes, Mesmer was. Yeah. That is literally the same animation, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. Give me. Oh, I was hoping for Vile. Just the 3 shadows fuse. I believe it. I believe it. Wait, it's you indeed. I gotta do more damage to that guy, so when I get down low, he is not as tanky. Charge heavies do a lot of damage. Coins? Come on, game. Can't wait for Rom. Rom's gonna be awesome. So good. Best gems Bloodborne. No chalice dungeon. Second phase is Romina. You stop it.
This dance finished.
I guess I could level my weapon again, possibly, if I go look for stuff. That might not be a terrible idea. You take anything over the shadows at that point? To be honest, Rom, when I did my first playthrough, until I got to Ludwig in the DLC, Rom was the boss that I had the most difficulty with. Rom was well over an hour and a half of attempts. No, well over 3 hours attempts, I think, actually. It was crazy. Rom was really hard. It is the neat thing, I agree. And then Ludwig. Ludwig to this day, I think, is the most deaths that I've ever had on any boss. And part of that was my own fault, because I chose to fight Ludwig with New Game Plus scaling, and I did it in New Game Plus, but I didn't actually play through New Game Plus. You haven't had the pleasure of the DLC yet? Oh, bad. Okay, here's the thing. The base game bosses in this game, on average, are meh. They're not great. There's nothing, there's no base game boss where I'm like, oh my god, this is the best boss. There's a couple good ones. Father Gascoigne, Gurman, Amelia. Those are all like fine. The DLC bosses, some of the best FromSoft has ever made. I would bet. I'd also wait for it to be on sale. Don't buy it at full price, because it usually goes on sale pretty often for like 50% off. So buy it on sale. But yes, definitely get it. It's that much better than the base game. Legitimately. It's so good. Rom the Mindless Spider. It is. It is. Certain boss in the DLC and find fun at all. I mean, I'm gonna eventually get there, so I don't mind talking about it. Which boss? Was it Ludwig? Lawrence. Fair. The thing that helped me with Lawrence was fire resist. That made a huge difference. You only heard about Orphan's difficulty. Orphan is hard. I think my personal favorite boss is Maria. Out of the DLC ones, I love Lady Maria. It's a great fight. The thing with Orphan is Orphan's just like, first off, way too fucking loud. Way too fucking loud. That's number one. Number 2, Orphan has got like a lot of weird moves and stuff. No, stop cheering. Oh my God. A lot of weird moves and stuff that definitely makes him more difficult because of that. But he's not, I don't know if I would say that he's like super, super hard. Maria's a great fight. Lawrence, I don't mind. Ludwig is a great fight. Like even the whatever the bad fight is, which I don't remember the name of. Like even that one bad fight where it's all the ads and stuff, that is also a fine fight. It's not great, but it's fine. Ooh, very nice. Congrats, Crown. I think I stopped at like 98%. I'm also 10 achievements away from having all the achievements in Hades 2. Which, like, I don't know if I'm gonna do all those. I might, because I've been enjoying it, but some of them are, I can't make some of them appear. They're a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go again. It's boss fight time again. Let's go. Should I use fire paper? Probably, eh? To use the fire paper, I press down, right? I think. Down sounds right to me. I'm definitely going to want to do enough damage to all of them so that they all die around the same time. That's not enough paper I am. It's fine. We'll get in there and push down and we'll hope that it works. It'll be great. Where's the fun in testing before we get there? We should test in the fight. It's way more entertaining. It is down? Okay, cool. I thought so. Ah! So the plan was do Demon Souls next, but I need my sub again, so I might have to talk to my wife about using her credit card for that. Okay, I can confirm it's not down. Apparently, at least. Oh, actually, you know what it might be? It might be down, but I might not be able to do it on this weapon. That's a possibility. There's a chance that the cane cannot have stuff put on it. Oh, it's square! Get in here. Oh, I died. Oh, okay. Thanksgiving plans? Yes, we had dinner yesterday. Other than that, no. We are going to dinner with my wife's family for her birthday, which is today, but otherwise, no. I do not. Beyond that, beyond the thing we already did. How about you, Cozy? Anything for you? You not? Stupid birds? Enough theoretical past knowledge of this game, we can get through this. We do! It's true! It's true, it's true. I can't wait to get my actual weapon for the rest of the run. It's gonna be great. I forgot how much I hated this boss. This boss is an actual problem, pain in the ass. Because the three of them are constantly attacking, and I forgot how much I hate bosses in games where there's multiples of them. I hate duo and trio fights. They suck. I still think ROM is worse, but I don't like this fight. But ROM also has a lot of ads, so. It also doesn't look like the fire paper was doing a ton of extra damage to them, although it feels like fire should be good against them because snake, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not fire. Stupid tombstones! Okay, they're all even again. Let's go. Shit. Oh, I'm almost dead. We're good. We're less good. We're less good. Less good. Everything's bad. People beat this at level 4. That's crazy to me. Crazy to me. I feel like part of the problem too is that I have not given myself enough health. I only have 20. Maybe I want to leave the torch guy for the end. He's annoying, but he's kind of out of the way right now. Still annoying, though. And if I can get... I was gonna say, if I can get this fucking... Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. Oh my god. You do flamin'. What the fuck is a flamin' warfer? Liza P. Parry is a gun. Honestly, the Liza P. Parry is hard to master, but it's really good. Oh, flamethrower. Yeah, I think the flamethrower guy's a problem. Yay, we gotta go do more farming. Now, if I would just not die, the farming wouldn't be a problem. However, that is very hard for me right now. For I am bad. Or I am bad. Bad is in chat. True. True, bad is in chat. That's a good point. That's a good point. Do I have a good chunk of cold blood. I guess I could go level as well. Does selling the cold blood in this game give you the same amount as using it? I know there's at least one game where it doesn't, and I don't know if it's this one. I can't explain what it is about this game, but it feels janky. Like in the other games, when bosses attack and you roll and you dodge and stuff, it feels like there's like a vibe and a flow to it. This one feels less well put together. Having played all the other ones so much now, like I still like Bloodborne, but it feels not as good. Found a post saying not to sell them. Perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Welcome.
I would love 25 health and 12 endurance. Hopefully that helps a little bit. It probably won't, but I can dream, can't I? And then, can I upgrade my weapon? No, I need 2 more twin blood moon shards. Can I get 2 more? That'd make a big difference. No, just the regular ones I can buy. Less. Nope. I'll just buy 4 more blood vials. Okay, back we go. Selling gets you 1/5 of the value. Crazy. And like none of the other ones do that, I don't think. I'm pretty sure every other game, if you sell them, it's the same value. Which honestly is probably why I thought you shouldn't sell them, because I'm pretty sure I knew that at some point for this game. And then I decided and I assumed it was the same in all the other games, so I didn't sell them in the other games for a long time. When in reality, I should have been the whole time. Honestly, if that boss was just one of them at a time, that boss would be fine. But the fact it's all 3, it's a problem. It's a problem, I tell you. Sage's wrist. Oh, that's terrifying. It's just straight up somebody's wrist. What? Save value used to then needing to use them. And the fact that this is like the only game, as far as I know, that doesn't have them be the same value is an insane decision. An insane decision. I'm gonna see if I can't get 1 or 2 more blood gems, and then we'll go do the fight. As I have enough heals now. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a brooch that I got. Where is it? Didn't I get a brooch? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I might be crazy. I mean, that gives me a little bit. No, that's better damage. I could do that. That'll give me skill scaling. Not that that matters that much, but... You like that? Go to 24 attack. Yes, you do need a little bit crazy to be a little crazy. It's true. It's true. Sounds good, Cozy. Have fun. Enjoy. All right, well. Let's just go. Let's just go fight again. Why not? Was the first to have that, but I never played. Really? DS3 was the first to have that. Huh. It's been a while since I did DS1 and 2, though, so I would 100% believe that that would make sense. I could believe that. I could. At least the run back, although long, is not the worst for enemies. Whenever people complain about run backs, I'm always reminded of Bloodborne, because Bloodborne definitely has the worst run backs, aside from DS2. DS2 definitely has a beat, but that's because DS2, you can get attacked while you're entering the boss fog, and it interrupts you, which is an insane decision that they did. Remember the one reborn? There is a way to make that one better, apparently, because you can fight, or you can get a closer grace, lantern, whatever, to him. But yeah, that one sucks a lot. That one's terrible. Horrendously bad, one might say. Okay, let's do this shit. I got, what, like 5 more health or something crazy like that? And I do 1 more damage according to the way the number thing works, even though I'm pretty sure that number thing is wrong, but it's fine. That just instantly kills me. Insane. Insane. Right through Old City Fort. Yeah. Yeah. The boss itself, not terrible. Like, it has a couple things that are kind of bullshit, but for the most part, the boss itself, not terrible. What the hell just happened to me, man? There's got to be a trick to this I'm not remembering. What level is my weapon? It's a +5. I guess I could upgrade it again. I only need, what, 2 more of the stones? I could probably get those. Apparently the speedrun strat is candle, katana, or no, sorry. Pyro, katana, candle. So we saved candle guy for last. So I did do it right the first time. And then I promptly died because snakes, but, you know. Graveyard smash. Caught on a flash. I want to get you down a little bit. All right, next up is you. I need to kill you first. And that's why you kill the katana guy. All right, 1 dead. Next is katana dude. All right, dickbag, get over here. Okay. Now I just have to avoid the snake shit. Great job. Great job avoiding the snake shit, Tran. Get fucked. Let's go. Finally. Finally. They're dead. Hallelujah. The stumpy ass fiery flaming bullshit. And yes, that is me cursing Bale. Congrats, Dan. Let's go. Hell yeah. How's it going, June? Yes, we are playing. We are playing Bloodborne. We're in fact not only doing a game from Soft Game other than Elden Ring, we're doing all the games other than Elden Ring, because we met that during the subathon. So we'll be beating every single Souls game and possibly Lies of P with Katana only. And yes, that does include Sekiro, which is why we did Katana only, because I want to play Sekiro. Well done. I don't feel like that deserves well done, but I'll take it. I don't feel like I deserve compliments for that. That was a sad, pathetic victory that eventually worked out in the end. That took a while, but you know, we got there. Okay, so now do I have to kill Rom? I do, right? Right? I'm pretty sure. ROM is required. Yes. Okay, cool. For what specifically? Because I need to get to Isafika's clinic or whatever it is to then get access to Kanehurst summons, which then gives me... Oh, there's a guy up here, isn't there? Which then gives me the ability to go get my... This is not what I thought it was. Okay. That is good though, Arcade Lake. Which then that will give me access to the Katana. You think the clinic is access through the woods? So I don't need to kill Rom? Okay. Well, I'll Google it then. You don't kill Rom yet. Okay. If I don't have to kill Rom yet, I'll totally go do other stuff first. A ladder in the woods. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Also, hi June, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Okay. We start, hang on. What? Oh, they're doing the full thing. Oh, it's a weird one. Oh, they go like this is not where I thought I'd be going. I know where the katana is. The katana is in Kanehurst Castle. So I need to get the Kanehurst summons to be able to get that. Also clipping to the beginning, yes. Yeah, if I had been confident enough, I would have done the clip, got Kanehurst summons, and then gotten my katana in the beginning, which arguably would have been should have been the thing I did, because you know katana is the whole point of this. But we have our Kane Tana, which was a funny meme, and you know. Well, that was bullshit. Better than yesterday, Day Pyre. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not gonna get into details because you know your stuff. But would one of the things that will you be back on Twitch more in relation to things you said to me because of stuff changing? Was that one of the things? I hope that was explainable, but also not. So unless you know, you don't know. I don't know if it was or not, but wrong way. Which means I probably could have had this before I fought them, actually. I didn't have to fight them. You probably will be, yeah? Okay, cool. 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 Hello, world. How's it going? It's this way. This is the secret way. Yeah. I don't remember where to go in here, but yeah. I feel like there's good gemstones here too, right? Maybe? Let's go. Maybe you can come back streaming with Def on Twitch more. Well, I'm glad you'll be back, and I am excited to have you around more. Whether you stream or not. Oh, I forgot to talk to the shack. You're right, cutie. Remind me after I get the cane or summons, I'll go back and do that for you, okay? You thought my Mesmer was Scarlet Witch. Yeah, you have been playing too much Marvel Rivals. Came over for work not too long ago, decided to turn the PC on. Nice. I hope you had a great day at work. Oh, you're good, Bad. Don't even worry about it. I thought I had to actually finish Forbidden Woods, so... It's okay. These things happen. Not a big deal. This way, right? Okay, then I get in the clinic, right? Hang on. There's like a ladder or something to go up, isn't there? Onto the roof. Or some shit. Isn't that a thing? Because this is back here. Which is where I started. Unless I just go back in? No, there's a back end. There's a back entrance, right? It's not this. This is nothing. Good with the bad. Indeed. That's all you can do. Take the good with the bad. Ask Bad. Bad's an expert. It's true. Where am I going? Ladder near where you came up. That's what I thought. I didn't see one. Am I blind? Am I pulling a June? It was chill today. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hurtful? You know it's true. I'm glad Daredevil's fun. Where the fuck am I going? Hang on, I got my video pulled back up. Okay, yeah, then they go down. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, then where? Where are we going now? I am blind, it's right here. God fucking damn it. Don't talk to me. June, I'm gonna go ahead and give you your points back. I'm going to go ahead and skip Chris Brown for a large variety of very appropriate reasons to do so. Hello, Oreo. How's it going? How are you today? There you go. You can have your points back. It is a dark game, but at the same time, I can't believe I didn't see it. Okay, and then inside to the right. In here? I think? Yeah! Okay, we have the summons. I'm doing grand, Oreo. We are making our way through this game. It's been very fun. I'm having a great time playing it again. Although I am getting my ass kicked a little bit. But otherwise, great time. Okay. Now that we have the Canehurst summons, now is the next part, which is finding the katana. So let's go to, I guess we'll do the Witch's Abode is probably the sensible one. Never looked at the song. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. Easy fix. Super easy fix. Ban June. Listen, June has gone through some hard life stuff lately. I don't think we can ban June. But you can time June out. That's okay. That's totally okay. If you want to do that, that's fine. I'm cool with that one. These guys look like they should be in Dark Souls. Hey, blood vials. What do you have against that month? Great question. Okay, now what do I do for the Canehurst summons? Because the thing is not here. Why did that not work? How to get to Canehurst Castle. There's a hidden path to the left that leads to a poisonous lake. Yes, I did that. Go along the path, get the invitation, pick that up, and go to the witches. When you're there, go to the big open space before. As all the dogs in execution, simply walk up to the obelisk and a cutscene will start. Oh. I thought I'll be honest, I thought the chariot was gonna be there. I didn't realize I had to walk up to the obelisk to make the chariot appear. I thought the chariot was just there. There's a lot of things that get like mixed up in my brain for the memories and things. See, I thought this was just here. Also, FromSoft, real quick, if it's at all possible. Torrent skin in Elden Ring? Thoughts? Maybe? Possibly? Oh, I do have to beat the boss here. Shit, okay. Well, here we go. I have to beat the boss and then equip the crown, and then I can talk to someone named Queen Annalise, and then I can join, apparently. So this is gonna be fun.
Very well. Let me stand close.
Why are we
Shut
excluding?
your eyes.
Okay, let's do that. You hated fighting the enemies? Yeah, some of the enemies here suck. Did I picked up a new thing, right? Yeah. This one, I picked up this. Yeah, this is just, never mind, I didn't pick up one. Or if I did, I can't put it on. I'm confused. Okay, let's interact with the thing that James didn't interact with. We do that, that, and that. That seems good. Caters. Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Or totally normal origins of purpose. What's the deal with her again? I know there's something about her. My non-Elden Ring lore knowledge is shaky at best sometimes. To be fair, it's all very confusing and complicated and convoluted. But so it's understandable. Oh, holy crap! Well, this is gonna be fun. I just want to grab these items, ladies. Can I please? Thank you. Who was his best student? Okay, okay. Lady Maria? That Maria? Used her in a not great way? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It's awful, but it was Lady Maria? Okay, okay. Oh, there is, we were talking about things that Elden Ring has. There is one more thing that Elden Ring did take from this game. Which is Elden Ring did take the mechanic of enemies having the runes. Or in this case, blood echoes. That is a thing that Elden Ring does have. You know what? Honestly, I don't care. I want to say this is a good gem. Or a gem. Nope, nothing missed. There's a gem somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure. Where? No idea, but I'm pretty sure. Not Elden Ring, but Night Rain does. Night Rain has it where if you kill an enemy, they can pick up your runes. Or if an enemy kills you, they have your runes, or something like that. I should probably level my weapon. Wow, is my damage bad? Is that kind of a katana? That's a rapier, that's not a katana. Oh, it's got a gun! Gun! I have gun! Cool. That's the one you like? It is a cool weapon, it is. But it does use your bullets, which I just realized, and that's a problem. That is a problem, that is a problem. There's a gargoyle thing or something that shows up, right? Yeah, these guys. They're like a gargoyle thing or something. Hello? No, no, no. One thing this game doesn't have that I do like from the regular Souls games is I like the ability to infuse your weapon, so you can put like lightning and stuff in it. Like you can get stuff in this game that kind of, you know, gives you lightning or fire damage on your weapon, but I like when you're able to actually infuse it with it. No, we're just doing any percent. I am going to do the DLCs for all of the games, but we're just doing any percent because there are so many of them that we're... And Elden Ring alone for all bosses is like 15, 18 hours or something, so... is just a lot. Welcome back. Welcome back. How is your sandwich? What are we having? It's a very funny song name you just requested. It does seem like a threat. You found Jory? Have fun. Okay, I want to upgrade my weapon. I will eventually want to upgrade my other one again, but I want to upgrade this weapon so that I'm actually like semi-strong. So I need 2 more.
Coward.
I am not a coward. How dare you? I need 2 more of the shards. Yes, let's go do the shack. Maybe I'll find shards along the way. Where's I need 2 more shards. Where am I getting 2 more shards? You think these are shards over here? They might be. Nope. Nope, just coagulated blood. Are you shards? Nope, blood bots. Are you shards? You're a shard. Despite the fact that it says twin, you are a shard. 10 bullets? Ooh, goddamn. I think I still prefer the original version of the song, but this is definitely an interesting take on it, at the very least, if nothing else. I just like the original's upbeatness. I don't think those are shards. You know what? I changed my mind. I changed my mind. You guys can live down there. Never mind. I was gonna go down and check, but I'm good. I'm good. We all know this one is missing. Yes, this one does not nearly have enough cowbell.
But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count.
Is that Patches?
A veritable hunt, unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes.
Are we sure? That doesn't sound like Patches.
A most frightful fate. But step lightly round to the rock, the gift of the Godhead. Here. Not even death seek you.
I'm inclined to believe. I don't know if it is. Yeah, I thought he was just in the Nightmare too. But I don't know. I'm not confident enough in that to assert that 100%. You think everyone is Patches? Fair. Yes, Patches is a spider in this game. But Cutie was saying that was also Patches, and Patches is in 2 places. But I don't know if that is. And spawn in an empty window. You have somehow become more cryptic. What? I'm more confused than I was prior. Fuck Patches. Yeah, spider or not. I agree. that could be... Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Long story, but yes, patches. All right, then. I need one more. One more shard. And then I need a couple chunks. I know I'm getting chunks, but I need one more shard. Together! What if we're all patches? I don't want to be patches. You can be patches. I actually didn't want to go this way. This was a mistake. I meant to go the other way. Well. That's fine. I actually think Patches is so confident in who they are. I think Patches loves being Patches. Patches gives us off that vibe of, I know I'm a dick, but I embrace it and I love who I am for it. Where am I going? It's not out there. It's out this way. I'm kind of backtracking. I'm looking for another shard, and then we'll try and figure out where I can get some chunks after that as well. Duty appreciates patches. Oh. What do we appreciate the most about patches? Yeah, June, you and I need to talk about that. You came in here the other day and you were like, yo, they're adding fucking Ghostface to what the hell, man? They're adding Ghostface to Fortnite. I was like, okay, cool. You didn't read the rest of what was in that news article? What they're adding for Fortnitemares? You should go look. There are so many things they're adding to Fortnite. Ghostface is cool. Ghostface is arguably the worst possible skin that you could ever play as in Fortnite. Have you seen what Ghostface looks like from behind? It's just a dude in a black hood. Robe. How's it going, Dante? Scooby-Doo might be the best thing they're adding. I am a big fan of the fact they're adding Terrifier. I think that one's really funny. Terrifying. It's Terrifier, but really funny. Can't wait for all the kids to see that one and go, oh, what horror movie's that guy from? I should go watch it. Just look like people from behind. I mean, sure, but at least most of them have, like, you know, an outfit that's a two-piece outfit instead of a single endeavor. Like Ghostface. Have I watched Terrifier? Fuck no! I know the stuff that happens in that. I'm not watching that movie. I don't need that in my brain. Hell no! Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, Spec's fucking right. I don't even fucking care. Yeah, hell no. I don't need to watch that. I already play these games where there's these giant fucking snakes and shit. I don't need the vision of that in my head, okay? If you you want to watch it, go for it. But hell no. Also, why does it sound like it's AC/DC, but it's not? No, it's not. This is Goodbye June, apparently. Because you don't want to see another one? I mean, Crown, you could always go with my strategy of just not watching them. No one is forcing you to. Yeah, I need another Bloodstone chunk, but I can put in this. Add a rapid poison effect, sure. We should do more damage now. Should. Let's go find out. Yes, June does think Ghostface is the best slasher. I think objectively, technically can't be true because they're not one person. Because they're always different. Unlike Michael Myers, who's like, you know, always Michael Myers. It is June. It is. It's true. Well, we're still not doing a ton of damage. But I think it's slightly better than it was. Slightly. Yes, that's also true. Also true, James. That's another really good reason. My God, look at the efficiency of the cleaning. Oh! This is awkward. Chuck! Down here? Down here looks right. And then there is... Okay, this is not what I was going for, but I mean, I'll take a chest. We love Knight's Garb. We love new outfits. Aha! Another chest. Oh no 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 no. You were beside me. How did you stab me behind? How did you do that? That was amazing. I'm still not really sure why the gloves were in a separate thing than the rest of the outfit. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I never really understood why. This way, right? This way seems right. Yeah, this looks right. Cool. There's a lot. Yeah, they added all of it, I'm pretty sure. With Four Nightmares, right? They actually started Four Nightmares early this year too, thank God. This way? This way. This way. Found it. Is it an item? Is it? I thought it was a outfit. You might be right. Oh, it is an item. Look at that. What does it do? Dude, I don't know this game. I just play it, okay? Summon Wrathful Spirits. Oh. Cool. Ladder, right? No? Maybe? I think I just go up. I think I just did a whole side thing. I don't think that was actually purposeful or helpful or meaningful in any way for my life. Got rid of like with the gray ones. Honestly, just good practice to go through all the key locations. It is, and it's a very different way to play the game versus what you're used to. So it's definitely good to get that practice and stuff in and try it out. And I hope you are having a great time with it. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember where to go. There is a ladder I see back there. I guess I go over there. Oh, the cost of bullets. Oh, neat. Ooh, you want the Velma skin? Okay. Who's everybody's favorite Scooby Gang member? And for the record, if you say Scrappy Doo, I am banning you. Okay, James, and I would like your honest, unbiased review. And then I want your biased review after that. Velma, correct. That's the correct decision to change. Credit school, but you gotta go for Shaggy. Okay, okay. Probably second place. Probably second place is Scooby. All right. There's a chest over here. How do I get to the chest? Haha! I figured it out. I got Evelyn, which I feel like is the name of a bow in other places. Oh, there is a ladder. I'm an idiot. I thought there was a ladder. June thinks Ghostface is better than Jason. Yes, yes, June does think that. Evelyn. Evelyn's a gun. Oh, there you go. Usually Evelyn is a crossbow, right? I think. Daphne, Scrappy is a loser. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Yeah, they have Scooby skins in Fortnite. Which, yeah, I know you know because of Velma, but yeah. We only recently found out James Gunn helped with, it means there's a real... No, leave it. I know exactly what video June probably saw. It was a TikTok talking about why Scrappy was the villain. I think. I did think about it. I did. More chunks! Let's go. From the library in DS1. Okay, cool. Michael Myers. Yes, I'm a big Michael Myers fan myself. I agree. It's actually a good pistol. Is it? Can I even use it? I need 18 blood tinge. I mean, I am going to be using blood tinge. So, sure, I'll change that in a bit. Once I get 2 more levels. Okay, now is where we fall down this way. And then go this way and this way. And there's no other shortcut, right? I think it's just the one and then the run back just sucks, I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm a cougar. Oop. Cougar get. I have up. Pug's phone is possessed and they have lost the ability to type in proper sentences. A 22 is better than the regular pistol, and it gets better and better. Sick! Okay, and I'm gonna be using blood tinge. That's actually really great. Thank you, Crown. Before I go in here, okay, cool. I don't have to worry about anything. We're good. All right. This is gonna go great. And I'm totally gonna first try this. Despite the fact that I do barely any damage. Right? Traineth? Great start. Oh boy. This fucker. Well, it's not first try. The first time I fought this dude, I'm pretty sure I first tried him. Specs, why are you being particularly mean to me today? I'm not the reason that your bosses suck. I deserve none of. I'm doing the thing that you're excited about, and you're coming. It makes me. Maybe I just won't do it anymore. Then what? Yeah. Think about that. Well, I pop all my coagulated blood. God, this game is gross. Terrific. All right, I want 2 levels in Blood Tinge
Very well.
so that I can actually use my weapon. And then I'm just gonna go and purchase all the blood vials because I don't feel like farming them. Move that. Let's put on Evelyn. Oh, look at that pistol. Yeah, baby. I could level my weapon, but then I have to get more chunks. But it would be a lot more damage. It's 120 plus 26 right now. It would go to 127 plus 28. No, I'm going to save it. I don't need to. But excitement and meanness? I don't think that's a thing. I think you're making words up now. Yes, pretty much bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do here. Honestly, the problem was that he was not attacking. He was only using spells. Is it possible to beat this game using only your pistol? Like, mathematically? Because you can easily get infinite bullets if you have enough healing, right? But you don't heal from shooting them. I believe so, yes. Really difficult to see the video for. Okay. What winds up being the best gun for it? Is it like the cannon? Or something? I'm not wrong, right? There is no other shortcut. It's just what I just did. That's the only shortcut. Like, I imagine it gets easier as time goes on. Just it'd be like, at the beginning, I guess maybe you could farm a while to get enough runes to be able to win, I guess is what you do. Hello, I'm back. I would like to lock on to you, but I can't. Oh, right, this goes through that, doesn't it? Or something? No, they don't go through it. Okay, sick. Well, that was mean. Okay. Yeah, I do like no damage. This is what we in the business call bad damage. How is that not enough or fast enough? I don't understand. Well, let's go farm again. It's everybody's favorite time to farm more shit. I am a little on the weak side. You want to be like, I'm pretty sure it's like 7 to 8 on your upgrades to be here. So this is going to be tricky, like a Churik weapon. But I do think that I want to do this because I want to get my weapon and have my weapon for the rest of the run. Even if it's going to suck. He's also being a lot less aggressive than I remember him being. I'm used to him actually like, and maybe it's just the memory being wrong. I remember him being much more melee focused. But maybe that's a second phase thing too. I don't know. Maybe. Whoa. It is a good song, I agree. I'm thinking that the next game we'll do will probably wind up being Dark Souls 1. My ideal would be for it to be Demon Souls. But the problem is that Demon Souls requires me to have the PlayStation sub again. So I would have to figure that out. Legend Zeta? Hell no. I have rescinded myself to not playing that. I've never been less excited for a Pokemon game to release than I have been with that game. Like, I was really pumped for all the previous ones. But the more, and I haven't seen any of the leaks, and I'm not going to look at them. I don't know if I'm alone on this. I don't think the combat system actually looks interesting anymore. I thought it was really cool at the beginning. But the more that I've like thought about it and what they've shown, it feels like it's just gonna be not great. Gonna be very easy. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a combination of I gotta take care of this guy. I think it's gonna be a combination of very easy and also like it's not gonna feel responsive because they're trying to do the stuff where you can like dodge and move and like avoid enemy attacks, and that'll work. But it's not like it's moving quickly. Like you slowly walk out of the, I don't know. They do the attack and you like slowly move your character to the left and then you dodged it. It feels like a downgrade from Arceus from what I've been seeing. You have red eyes. You're scary. I don't like you. Stay over there. People are not going to like the Mega Evolving requirements. Oh, boy. That's a spoiler, say no more, but oh, boy. Arceus combat was so secondary. The thing that Arceus did was it had boss battles where it involved the Dark Souls-esque style dodge combat. And it was awesome. And I loved it. It was so fun. Now it's that, but using a summon. Yeah, the best. Who doesn't love summons? Woo! I will say, summons in this game, actually pretty solid. I remember using them, and they were really good back in this game. Got a taste of it during the demo. I don't remember them saying anything, but I might have missed stuff, but I don't remember them saying anything about the requirements to Mega Evolve. It doesn't mean they didn't, I just don't remember it. Wait, how did I die? I have no idea how I died. Well, your health hit 0. Thank you, James. Would have been better with the survival aspect. I don't agree. I hate survival aspects in games. I think that too many games add them in when they don't need them, and I don't like having to manage hunger and thirst. I'm not a fan of survival games. Personally. They have a place in some games, don't get me wrong. I just don't play those games. It just feels like extra, like, resource management that I don't want to do. Ow! Time wasting? Yeah, like, you have to grind to have stuff. Kind of like, you know, what I'm currently doing, which is so fun. Gun only is using the gunblade, and then the repeating pistol is the damage dealer. Got you, got you. Okay, okay. And the gunblade being the Writer Splash? The one that I picked up? That one? Yeah, the one I picked up. Okay. That is a very late game gun. That's crazy. How so they have to be doing that on New Game Plus then. They have to be, because you can't get that early. Give. Damn. Give me things. Give me stuff. God, if they hadn't put 4 Bullet Steve here, that would have been miserable. I wish they had a 4 Bullet Steve and a 4 Blood Vial Larry or something, you know? Or just remove the need for me to farm. That'd be better. That'd be much better. That'd be great. Apparently, the doll outfit at the abandoned workshop is worth 35,000 blood echoes. What? Why? Is it really? Are some of these just worth a lot? I mean, that's worth 10K? That's worth 9? That was, what the fuck? Why is all this stuff worth so much money? What the hell?
Welcome.
I'm very confused right now. I don't really understand why that was all worth that much money, but okay, sure, man. Hang on, what are the Bloodborne soft caps again? Ooh, let's go, specs. Hell yeah, are you excited? I'm guessing yes based off of your typing, but are we excited? For Vigor, it's 30. And then 50 is a soft cap. Okay. All right, let's do that.
Farewell.
And then for stamina, it's apparently 40. Not excited at all? Oh, okay, fair enough. I misunderstood that. I apologize. And consumable that increases gun damage. Yeah, I was reading somebody else talk about it. And that they did. What was it? That's where I got the doll outfit being worth 35,000. Evelyn has a unique firing animation. Interesting. I feel like I'm doing a little bit more damage. Not a ton, but a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I couldn't even get up. Fuck you guys. This place sucks. I hate this place. Am I going to stream on Halloween? I will not be. No. No, Halloween's a Friday this year. And I don't stream on Fridays. So I shall not be on streaming on Friday. Or on Halloween, which is a Friday. Oh yeah, look at that. That was cool. What if Shit to Midnight comes out? Then I'll have to play it on the Sunday. It'll just be how it is. Just be how it is. Specs, what's that song? I think I should try and poison him. Do you think you can poison a skeleton man? Is there a better way to get through here that I don't know? Because I feel like this just sucks. You've played it before. Okay. I believe you. I'm terrified still, but I believe you. There has to be a way to not make them all mad. I refuse to accept their decision to... Oh, well, no, it's from Soft. Never mind. I was going to say, I refuse to accept their decision to get you to run back and falls running through that room and having to panic, climb up the ladder in hopes that you get up fast enough so they don't knock you down. But no, this is from Soft. They would do that. They would do that. They would. Okay, let's try and get to phase 2 this time. Okay, okay. That being said, as much as I'm not going to be streaming on that day, I will be hanging out with the Beeves during their Monster Hunter fashion show that night. So I will be there. And I will be judging that if I'm not mistaken, although I might be wrong on that. Well, that was mean. I am pretty sure you've never played this song before. At least I don't recognize it if you have. This sucks. Oh, wait, no, I do remember this now. It's this part I remember. Where'd you go? There you are. I gotta be in phase 2 now, right? He's gotten way more aggressive with his melee. Where'd you go? Oh, I found him. He went up. He decided to go up apparently, and now he's being incredibly rude. Hang on. Okay, well, fuck you. Now it's phase 2 for sure. What the hell, man? I don't remember half of what's happening in this fight, if I'm being real. I definitely breezed through this with, like, a really strong weapon the first time I did this. Fuck off. Really? I guess I need to move further away from that? I don't know. But why am I running through the Migalash fight? That's great. Specs, I want you to know that I could ban you from the channel indefinitely. But I won't. At the moment. But I could. Well, you do have the power to make sure that I don't, or at least to not do a thing that would make me want to. So just, you know, with that conversation in mind, something to think about. Why was that one outfit worth so much money? That was crazy. How much does levels matter for your weapon damage in this game? Because you need to be online? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. Unfortunately. This is gonna be a very long video whenever I get around to editing it. Assuming I do. I'm planning to, I think. But it's gonna be a long fucking video. Defensive scaling is not majorly important. The weapon that we're going to be getting gets up to an S in scaling for Blood Tinge, so I don't know if that's going to be real good or not, but it does get up to an S in scaling for Blood Tinge. Feel super special. Oh, how come? What has happened to make you feel special? I'm at 21 blood vials, but I'm down to 3 bullets. That's crazy. 3 monitors at work. Ooh, very nice, very nice. The feel crowd to begin with, but get better. Yeah, well, actually, it starts off better than this, I think. It starts at a C, and then it gets to a B immediately after you upgrade it. And then it goes up to an A at +5. Apparently. I'm very excited for, oh wait, I went to the wrong spot. Very excited to actually get it, finally. Then start clearing through bosses. It's gonna be great. I regret picking the cane. I don't like the cane, I think I've decided. I think the cane is not... The cane is a cool weapon. I think the cane is not a good weapon. Although I am not putting points into dex, so... Or skill, sorry. So really, that's on me. More blood vials. Great. I have no idea, Crown. I give you a solid maybe. How much of today has been spent farming? It feels like a lot. Who do you think decided that they needed to have a procedurally generated, never-ending aspect to this game? FromSoft or Sony? It feels like a very Sony thing to do. both? I don't know. It doesn't feel very FromSofty. It does feel very Sony. What if we just farmed? But what does that have to do with the dungeon stuff? You know what I mean? I don't, because I don't know what word is supposed to go there. What? What did I do? You said something I didn't understand what it was. I was just asking questions and you aren't answering them. This is your own fault. I don't think the boss we're up against is actually all that challenging. At least not for my brain. But that second phase, I don't know what to do with his big old spiky stuff he summons. I'm assuming I need to run away and go somewhere that's further away or something. I'm assuming. Oh, there's a sword slash stake in the ground to destroy. Thank you. That is ringing a bell. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's ringing a bell now. Cool. Not being completely mean. No, you added one nice thing in the middle of it to help me. Did you know you can get the weapons from this game in Chalice dungeons? I didn't know that. Apparently you can get the Chikage from other Chalice dungeons. Apparently. I had no idea. That's so weird. This game is weird, man. The more I learn about this game and like a deeper understanding of it than what I have at the base value of my playing this game, the weirder this game gets. There are just so many decisions and choices they made that are like, why? So weird. Better than hey, kill this group for 1% drop. That is true. It is better than random drops. I don't disagree. Still weird, but it is better. You're gaining insight about the game. I am, cutie. I am. It's true. Okay. We go back. Is he even able to be poisoned? He is 999 poison resistance. Okay, so that seems unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely. Try. Oh, I have been. I have poison on my weapon. You're missing the ooey ooey to your Q. All you need is an ooey ooey, and then you're good. Ooey ooey ooey. Da, 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 da. An ooey gooey, yes, indeed, indeed, it's true, quite. Okay, I'm coming back, sir. I am ready to kick you all butt this time. We've learned from our mistakes. We are going to be aggressive in the first phase. We're going to be aggressive in the second phase, and we're going to destroy your steak. Sword thing, whatever it is. That thing, we're gonna destroy that. It'll be great, and we're gonna win. And then we'll get the Chikaje, and we'll finally have the Katana on this Katana only run. Just 6 hours in. I am Maria. I am still here. Hello. I'm only a little bit past my normal time. Rude. So far, I am 6 minutes past my usual. What are you talking about? Now let's make it British, maybe. I really wish that we got more stuff that was more games that weren't just like standard fantasy. I love this kind of thing. Super fascinating. Launch on my first playthrough. My first playthrough with him, I beat him on the first try or the second try. It was really fast. And this time I'm doing it with a significantly weaker weapon this time. Significantly weaker. I think that's enough. You think I'll get him to leave me alone? Nope. Ow. Rude. This is good running music. Yeah, proper sci-fi souls would be awesome. And like, if they just adapted their Armored Core style of stuff, it would work really well. They could do something very similar to the Surge, and it'd be very good. Use the game for a large portion. The Cade is not bad. The Cade is underperforming right now because I definitely am not putting stats into skill. I'm putting it all into Blood Tinge, and this doesn't scale on Blood Tinge at all. But otherwise, it's been great. Apparently, you cannot get the parry off during that if you've been hit. I don't know why, but apparently you can. I feel like you should be able to personally, but what do I know? I'm just the guy that's struggling to beat this boss. if the boss can't fall off the edge, I shouldn't be able to either. That's bullshit. We need more compliance. Yeah, we do. So different, also so similar. It really does. There's like the similar, like, there's like a FromSoft, like, glaze over it, but it still looks totally different. Mess of bloodstain, try some of the blood weapons. Nothing you personally like more than the cane. Fair. Still Simon's Bowblade. Valid. It seems falling somewhere the same. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Very helpful. God damn it. I was going so good too, and then I screwed it up. I definitely think the second phase is easier than the first phase. I think the first phase is annoying because he's like casting his spell and you just gotta jump in and dash in and hit him, dash in and hit him, and like it's kind of annoying. Second phase feels a lot easier because he's actually engaging you in the fight, which weirdly makes the fight feel like it flows better. They are fun. They are. I don't like the transformed version on this weapon, but I do enjoy the transformation combos. I just don't like this weapon's transformed style. That's all. What? How is that hitting me? It's so far away. Weirdly big hit by, for example. All right, one more Uno Mas for the day, and then I will, I guess, farm off stream at some point. Sweaty clothes. Gross. Range of moveset this game. Yeah, it's got some like crazy shit that you can do with things. Where if you like are using a transformation midway through your combos and stuff, it's great. The only I think the shittiest part about this game from a combat perspective is there is this wide range of like movesets you can do, but for the most part, you're not gonna see them because if you can, you're gonna try and take the riposte by shooting them with the gun, and then you use your fist to riposte them, which means you don't see the moveset. It's very weird. Again, this game is good, but this game is fucking baffling sometimes. Baffling. You have a Halloween party next weekend and do you have a costume? You know, Maria, I would. There's one problem with my ability to do that, though. One problem. Which is I kind of need to be online. And I don't have a credit card still to pay for it. So we tried that earlier, and unfortunately, not a thing I can do, sadly. Why to be online? Because you have to look for you have to enter the code to be able to do it online or something. I don't know. Ask FromSoft. I got no fucking idea. All I know is that it requires you to be online to be able to do it. Do you know, that might be a good idea. I like the way you're thinking, cutie. I went too far? Are you fucking kidding me? Cut it out. Stupid hitboxes, are you kidding me? I didn't stagger the gun. The gun stagger and parry mechanic is so cool, except for the part where you can just completely whiff and miss when you shoot the gun at point blank range. It's a very cool mechanic. I've always thought that. But boy, is it the most frustrating thing sometimes. Okay, well, I'm going to farm off stream, I guess. You want a ghost face costume since like 2022. So June, what I'm hearing is the reason that you have Ghostface as your favorite slasher is so you can just wear that costume and not have to buy a new one, so you can always pretend like it's your favorite. Is that why? Also, I don't think a Halloween party being on the 20th is that weird. People do Halloween parties early all the time. It just I don't think that's that weird. I inspired you? Excellent. Good. Hopefully you have an easier time than I have, because boy, have I been terrible. Boy, have I been terrible. Thank you all for being here. Tomorrow, we're going to continue this and actually get the katana, because we're definitely going to kill him. Definitely going to. It's definitely going to happen. It's going to be great. I'm super excited. It's going to go amazing. Thank you all. I appreciate everyone hanging out. The chats, the lurks, the follows, the subs, the everything. Thank you so much. Oh. But I'm nothing without the cum dungeon. That's okay. Sometimes we all need a cum dungeon in our lives. And fortunately, my child can hear me saying these things, and it's probably going to repeat it later. It's going to be great. We're going to raid on out. Thank you all for being here. If you aren't yet, make sure you sub to YouTube. There's a new video every Monday. There's going to be a new video tomorrow at 2 p.m. And then also, if you're on the Discord, I usually post my schedule. I forgot to this week. Maybe I'll post that today. But there's usually a schedule there if you're curious what I'm going to be doing. It's basically going to be this the rest of the week. For the most part. And also next week, possibly as well. Probably. More than likely. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate it. We're going to raid over to Brian, who is playing some Elden Ring and learning the DLC route. I hope you all stick around for the raid. I would appreciate it. Top for subs, bottom for non-subs. Until tomorrow, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you are Canadian and you are celebrating Thanksgiving today, I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you're celebrating tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving tomorrow, whenever you're celebrating it. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. I can't copy my own raid message. God damn it. Okay, there we go.